Alrighty. All right, let's get this bad boy shared over in the Discord. I'm going to delete this message. Yo, what's good? Hi, hello. What's good? Yippee. What it do? How y'all doing? All right, we're going to let me just send this message in the Discord. Get some more people in here. Yes, you were first. Hi, hello. Welcome. All right. So this is the plan. We are going to let some people funnel in for a little bit. And then as you can see here, let me turn off the cam. We've got 20 accounts open up on the PC. So we're going to do some mirrored jewels. What's good, Mason? How you doing? We're going to let some people funnel in. What's good, Zaid? But, you know, in the meantime, we can, where's it at? Because not only do I have 4 accounts logged in, I have 5 accounts logged in right now. You know? So, we can get some, get a little bit of stuff done real quick. Till we get a few more viewers in here. I know some people are watching from the other side of the world, so it's like right before they'll be heading to bed, saying good night. Welcome everybody. We're gonna be doing 20 mirrored jewels on the account. On these accounts, I've got 20 accounts open up right now. What server am I on? I'm on Lysander. It's a US East. Over in the US. Lysander, Treasure Goblin, Mask of Joram, Akrane's Valor. Those are the servers. Oh, snap, you are too. No way. What's your... Maybe I've seen you in game then. I try to get around a little bit. But this one's not a mirrored jewel. This one is just a regular on the F2P account. Real quick. While we let some people funnel in. High Heavens USC's 2. Oh yeah, we got a lot of people from High Heavens coming in to chat. I think it was Darkness, this person coming in chat named Darkness. They were telling me I need to transfer over to High Heavens. It's chill. There's another person in game telling me the same thing. I ended up doing a dungeon with them. They recognized me like, bro, come to High Heavens. All right, how close am I to capping this stuff? Hey, I'm not that far off. Like I was saying earlier, we're just gonna let some people funnel in for a little bit. Get a few more viewers, and then we will start opening all of the 20 mirrored jewels. We're going to do some of them one by one. We're going to do some of them 4 at a time. It's going to be pretty crazy. So yeah, it's going to be 400 gems opened up. Obviously not on one account. I'm not a whale like that. But it's just going to be rolling the lottery. Alright, let me make a poll. Let's do one of these. Will I get a 5 out of 5? Oops, I died. Because, this is all going to be on the alt accounts. So, the alt luck is kind of crazy. Even on this account, I don't know if you caught it. Last night, we ended up getting a tier rune, TYR. This is like the only rune I really wanted on the account, because it gives that beneficial effect duration. So we're booming. And I have not seen a 5 out of 5 on my main, but I saw a 5 out of 5 Storm Vault on one of my alts. Yo, what's good, Mo? Saw Mo. Yes, you are just in time. Yeah, I have 20 alts. Technically, I have a little bit more. So right here, let me, I'll hide the cam real quick. So, I mean, I'm missing one right here, but I just transferred it to another server, so we're just gonna have to click on a different server when I go to do that one. But yeah. 20 alts right here. Something slight. I don't think anybody... Not that many people, I should say. There's definitely people with this many alts, but not that many people have that many. Gives me a unique position where I can make a video of this sort. Oh yeah, dude. I used to... It takes so much time out of your day, though. I used to spend my whole days farming gems on them, farming terror essence. This was mostly before they changed pets. Because, with the pet changes, familiar changes, it's kind of hard to get ones that are sellable. Because that used to be the best way to transfer plat, like from an alt account to a main account. But also, that's how bots and plat sellers do it, so that's partially why they changed it as well. So, it makes sense. I'm not salty. It is what it is. I made a lot of plat already, so I cannot complain whatsoever. But we're just going to get some little daily tasks in real quick. Maybe in like 10 minutes or so, we'll get to cracking. Get to popping these bad boys open. I'm excited. I don't know if y'all are excited. I'm excited. I've been thinking about this literally all night. I couldn't go to sleep for a little bit, because all I was thinking about was opening all of these accounts mirrored jewels. Can you exchange plat by high price normal gems? Yes, but they still have to be the lowest price on the market, So it's not as consistent, and you used to even be able to just like, I could sell myself even rubies, because everybody's listing was its own listing. So you could just sell yourself rubies as long as they're the same as the lowest price. Then you could find your own in the market, buy it from yourself. But now of course everything that's the same price is now all on the same listing. So you can't really do that anymore. I used to do the same thing with runes. It's like we'll see some of these accounts, some of these alt accounts just have a crazy amount of runes, mostly gray. But it's not like they were farming runes. I just have been selling them to myself. See if I made a little bit of plat. 8.8k. Maybe get another 150 from this bad boy. Not bad. Closing in on that second Dawning Echo. Ah, yes. And then I unlocked Inferno 7 yesterday. So we're technically caught up. We're caught up with the rest of the server. We're in Inferno 7 right now. And then we can complete this quest with Charcy, get a free ancient artifact. Not that we'll ever be able to use it. I'll get a Blood Flow or Colossus. That would be sick. We were talking about it yesterday. If I get a 5 out of 5, one of those, 5 out of 5 Roiling, 5 out of 5 Blood Flow, Colossus, BSJ, I'm going to have that's going to be my new main account. Just give up on all the other accounts. It's my new main. because that would be pretty crazy. But you know, alt luck is alt luck. I know many people have at least one alt. They know how that alt luck works. Let's see. All right, let's switch our build back to the normal one. Maybe we can get a little trial the hordes match in real quick. See, we're trying to push up to gold 1. I think it's gold 1. Yeah. Just for that guaranteed chest. And then we'll probably be pretty high on the leaderboard. Let's see if we've gotten past yet. Oh, yeah. Hey, Rick, this guy, he was in the chat yesterday. He was number 1 yesterday, and then we ended up beating him because he was at work. He couldn't play. He came back and beat me. Damn, this guy got up all the way to gold 3. So yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to hit number 1 at least. But top 10 is still very good. No, I can't use that, so we'll just throw that one on. Let's see. Usually in the mornings you can get a few matches. Didn't have the best luck all day yesterday. Just in the morning. I think we scared off all the competition from winning too much. But welcome all. We're about to get into it. I think maybe after this match. As long as I win. Can't end on a loss, you know? So we'll smoke this guy real quick, hopefully. And then start working through all those 20 accounts. I even went through all the accounts and made sure their inventories were empty and mail was empty and everything. Just kind of like, not OCD kind of thing, but it was just bothering me. Some of them literally had over 100 pieces of mail on them, and I just couldn't let that happen. It was bothering me. Alright. Hey, maybe we'll get to 240 kills as well. We still need to do that task. We have not fought a valiant opponent yet. I think most we've gotten to is like 202. 202 kills. We need 240. And hopefully we're not the one that dies. Because there have been a few times where I'll even type it in chat like, hey, let's get to 240 this one. And I'm the one that ends up dying. I always jinx it. Hey, as long as this guy stops taking damage, we might hit 200 kills. At least, okay, I need to stop taking damage. No, we got to 220. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. All right. But now I think it's been enough time. Got enough people in here. So let's minimize this account and let's get started. Ha ha ha. Alright, so welcome everybody. This is going to be a 400 total gems. We're going to be doing 20 mirrored jewels on 20 accounts. So, you know, you might only be seeing 19 and you're thinking, all right, let minimize that. You might only be seeing 19 accounts, and you're thinking, how am I going to be doing this on 20 accounts if I only have 19? Well, one of these I had to server transfer for some reason. I think I was checking the leaderboard for something somewhere. So it still exists. That account exists. We'll just have to server transfer or pick a different server. But as you can see, all of them have the little ogre icon. They've all got the stuff. Some of these guys are pretty low level, so we're going to do some of them, 4 at a time. So let's start with the monk boys, because all these guys are the same class. Like there's four of the same class on each account. So we'll start with the monks, and we'll bring in one of our necros, one of the stronger accounts, and then we will do 4 at a time. And also, if you're wondering, I'm still grinding on the RuneScape as we speak. All right, I just, I want to reduce the clutter a little bit on the screen. All right, let's get it. I already clicked through all this stuff. Also, if you have like OCD about like red dots and all these messages, there's going to be a ton of them on every account. So just be advised. All right. We got a new daily one. All right. Boom. Add in these boys, the monks. Here we go. And then hopefully I don't mess this up one time. Got a lot of tries. All right, so we're going to click enter. Make sure to click mirror jewels on all of these boys. Turn the music back on. And then add in our crests. Here we go. So right now we're doing 4 at a time. We're going to do some of them 1 at a time, build up some suspense. But 4 at a time seems pretty fun. All right, every account's got 10. Every account's got the mirror jewels active. Let's get into it. I'm gonna minimize myself a little bit. A little tiny dude in the corner. All right, and now there's another thing. Usually you can't follow when you're inside of an Elder Rift or anything of the sort. All you got to do is take the leader kind of far away until everybody grays out. Click summon, and then you make sure to follow and then accept the summon. And then as you'll see, these guys will stutter step for a second, and then they will begin to follow. So we'll see all the chests open at the same time. Oh no. Hopefully they don't die. There's too much happening on the PC. All these... No. This is the worst modifier to get. One of the worst ones. The worst one would be the bombs. But as long as everybody's still following, we're good. Yo, what's good, Mila? How you doing? Alright. Let me move out the way from those. Oh, no. Alright, these guys are about to die. What unfortunate turn of events. Alright. Almost halfway through the rift. The necro summons are putting in the work. Technically, I could just AFK. Aha! Alright. Where are the elites at? That's what we need right now. Always happens. Whenever the game knows that I'm waiting, or there's the people waiting for things to happen, and then they just don't let elites spawn. But everybody's looking healthy. We're making it through slowly. I don't think I've seen a single pair of elites. Is there a modifier that removes them or something? Alright, we dodged that. Okay, here's a yellow. This might be enough. From this yellow right here. There we go. Alright, where's the boss? Okay. 5 mil health. Let's get some help on the from the monks. All right, here we go. Number 1. Who's gonna get a white light? We got 2 white lights. 2 white lights on the first ones. Let's go. Maw of the Deep, I see. Wolf Hort. I think they only got 1. Okay. Not bad. Let's check this out. Wolf Hort. What stars? 3-star. 3-star Wolf Hort. A 3-star and a 2-star. Alright, let's check the Maw of the Deep. 2 stars. Where's the other one? It's hidden. Oh, wrong gym. Ah, it's only 2. It's only 2. Is there auto fighting mode? Not in the US. I think China has auto fighting mode. We're not as lucky over here. You can just hold spacebar and then Alt Tab when you're on PC, and then everything will auto attack. But we can check the legendary gym summaries. All right, not too bad so far. Excuse me. 3-star Wolfheart on one of the accounts. Not that bad of gyms. But we're only getting started. Because as you know, we've got 16 more accounts to get through. All right. On to the next ones. All right, we'll use the barbarians this time. The barbarians and this necro. Yeah, it's not bad at all. All right. Now, same thing. So far, two accounts have gotten... All right, which one's my necro? We'll start it with this guy. Invite everybody. Barb. All right. Change the priority to legendary crests. That's the first account. Done. And then I do not want the Mana Flux gym, that's for sure. Not that good of a gym if you weren't tracking already. Add in all these cresters. Now hopefully we get some elites on this run so it doesn't take as long. Kind of got unlucky with that. Make sure we check mirrored jewels. Alright, we got all the mirrored jewels. That's all the crests. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. And then we enter how to get that token. What you mean? Which token are you talking about? Like, how do I get the 10 crests or something? All right, we do the same thing. Walk away a little bit. Summon the party. Follow, accept. Follow, accept. Follow, accept. It's too many accounts. It's not enough accounts. I need more. It'd be nice if I could do this on 100. 100 would be peak. Alright. So far, no elites yet. I don't know what's going on. I'm hoping if I keep complaining, they'll just show up. But it's not working. There's a yellow. And I gotta make sure these barbs don't die. You know, barbs usually don't die, but these guys are, not leveled up at all. They've got some Paragon levels, but I don't know from where, honestly. Maybe just hours expiring and getting that stuff in the mail. And this yellow's beating them up. I'll check it, Milo. Let's check this out. There we go. Finally some elites. Come on, summons. Do your work. Do that thing. There we go. Alright, we'll attack on all the accounts. Make this a little quick. Almost got the boss down. Halfway. Almost there. Alright. Let's pause. Pause the attacking. Alright, here we go. The second batch. Who gets a white light? One white light. Only one this time. Blood-soaked Jade. Spiteful Bud. Roiling Consequence. You're joking me. Unbelievable. This guy got 3. Are you underdressed? You already know. A little bit. This is a momentous occasion. Look, all right, check this out. Let me make this big. Nope, that's not big. That's big right there. Roiling, spiteful, blood-soaked Jade. Let's check this out. 2 out of 5. What is the other one? Blood-soaked Jade. 3 stars. Should you do this too? I do not recommend. Wait, we got 3 blood-soaked Jades. So we got 2 blood-soaked Jade drops from these guys. From this this mirror jewel run on this guy. And pick up this other one. Where'd it go? It's hiding. I'll have to pick up the misery elixir. Alright, what's this one? 2 stars. Unfortunate. Roiling. 2 stars. Unfortunate. Roiling again. 2 stars. Unfortunate. Don't tell me I got a 5 out of 5 spiteful. Alright, just 2 out of 5. But let's... Oh, and a seeping bile. Hold the phone. Okay. I didn't even see the seeping biles in there. Do you see this? The alt luck? This is a good account now. I might have to start using this account. I can do some PvP on this bad boy. 4 blood-soaked Jades. 2 spiteful bloods. 2 roilings. 2 seeping biles. Unbelievable. Curseling is even another decent gem. Unbelievable. That is absurd. Let's put this bad boy back in place. We'll get one little look at everybody's legendary jib. What's it called? The summary. These guys didn't get anything good. Just a bunch of ziggery. Well, Milo, I can't take these gems anywhere. These are stuck on these accounts, all these gems. So, all right. So far, so great. Kind of an unbelievable pull. I gotta remember that that account, it has some crazy luck. Getting 4 5-star gems. 2 of them were blood-soaked Jade, which means that we had 4 blood-soaked Jades from that. Alright, we'll hit up the... Let's do these wizards now. I've got monks, barbarians, wizards, tempests, necros. Should you do eldrifts too? You should do some. You need to... There's a currency that you get every week from the eldrifts. Fading Embers, I think it's called. And you can craft a legendary crest with it. So it's definitely worth it to do at least a few every day so you can catch up. And so you won't miss out on that. Because it's a free crest. It's not one every week. It's like 0.9 crests every week. So the first week you might not get one, and then every week after that for a while you'll get one. All right, let's get these girls in here. I gave all these wizards, fitting names. They've got like witch names: Broomhilda, Celeste, Astra. You feel me on that? All right, add in our crests. I'm gonna click enter here just to pull up the interface for everybody else while I add these in. 3 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those. Change priority. Trying to tell me to vote kick. I can't vote kick these girls out. All right. Make sure to click mirrored jewels. Do not want to mess that up. And that's all 10 on every account. Mirrored jewels is clicked. Let's begin. Here's another one. And then the same thing as last time. Oh, there's a lot of little monsters over here. This one might be a little bit quicker. Immediately get a elite off the bat. But we'll summon, follow, accept, follow, accept, follow, accept. All right. That's a dead end. I'm busy right now. I've got gems to pull. I'm spinning that wheel every time. Ka-ching. Oh, we got a gray rune. That's another thing. If I end up getting some crazy rune, that's some free plat right there. Let's see. This one's already going a lot faster. The wizards gave me some luck. We found some elites immediately. I think that's it. Is that all we need? No, we need like one monster. There we go. Alright, here's the boss. And we'll start attacking on these ones just to speed it up a smidgen. Over halfway done. Yo, what's good, Fabio? How you doing, man? Alright. Here we go. Number 3. Well, really number 12. Let's see who gets a white light. 2 white lights. 2 white lights. So far, we've gotten a white light every time. At least on one account. This guy gets a seeping bile. Just the seeping? I think just the seeping. We're not as lucky on this one. Echoing Shade, 3 stars. Another Echoing Shade, 2. Unfortunate. Check the seeping bile. There we go. 3 stars. 2 stars. 4 screens? Oh yeah, dude. 20 accounts. We're going through 20 accounts today. And we'll pull up the Legendary Gem summary just to get a final look at how unlucky and how lucky we have been. So as you can see, these bottom 2 accounts, we got that 3-star Echoing Shade and a 2-star dupe, 3-star Seeping Bile, 2-star dupe. Business is booming. You feel me? Business is booming. Now, on to the next ones. We've still got some more to go. We are not done. The chance of getting a 5-star is still there. A 5 out of 5. It is not over. Alright. So we did the Barbarians. We did the monks. We did the wizards. These three did... I think we've done all the... That's all the necros as well. So what's left are... Where's it at? The Tempest. Tempest. There's another one I'm missing. I feel like I can't count. We'll have to check. You know, we're seeing in real time how awful my memory is. But I know I have not done these bad boys. So I know on this account I need to do... This guy, he still has 10. But I'm actually... Ooh. I'm going to switch this account over to the wizard that's on another server. No, do not exit game, please. That would be detrimental. Electa. Let me see what other account. Maybe it is the necro over here. That didn't do it yet. All right, but we will start the party over here with this bad boy. Yes, this guy still has 10. All right, we'll invite Pinoy Boy, Toswald. Oh, did I can't. I don't think I can invite this account. All right, so we're gonna do this one solo. This account's gonna have to play on its own. Build up a little bit more suspense. But you know what we're gonna do? Once we tap that mirrored jewels, we're gonna find a party. Yunk. Wait, I can play on Treasure Goblin. Yunk is on my server. Whatever. Hey, this is a little bit more fun. Playing with some randoms. Get carried a little bit, as you do on an alt account. Danity. Are these guys all... Hey, there's a person from High Heavens. Danity and Yunk are on my server. I don't know why I couldn't see myself on the friends list. It's whatever, though. You had to fix it. I still haven't seen it. Oh, we can't go that way. Yeah. Seeker's Path, XYZ, whatever. Is it going to make me click it? Okay, thank you, game. Thanks for letting me know. I love playing on this account. Alright, here we go. Here's the boss. We'll watch these whales one-tap it. Alright, what do we get? Electa. Give me some luck. Unfortunate. Unfortunate turn of events on the wizard. We did not get... What? Did it glitch? I did that correctly, no? Oh no, did I mess that up? You know what? Let's not even talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Alright, so 19 accounts. 19 accounts. As I was saying, I never said 20. I said 19. I swear I didn't think I messed that up. But I got 5 gems. No, I said 19. I think there's a typo somewhere. Alright, well, back to this bad boy. Back to the regularly scheduled program. All right, here we go. We still have 7 more to do. Let's make sure I tap that. Enter. He's not in the party. This guy's not in the party. It's okay, we can just leave. Thankfully, we can just leave. Warband, no. Friends, yes. Invite. And we can just claim it from here. Mirror Jewels can still be activated. Now that we're in the party, we can click enter. And throw all these cresters. Okay. Now let's triple check. Mirror Jewels, 10 crests. Mirror Jewels, 10 crests. Mirror Jewels, 10 crests. Mirror Jewels, 10 crests. We didn't mess up this one. Why am I so slow? You want to do this? You want to make 20 accounts real quick? You try it out. All right, which account's gonna lead it? I think we'll have guides do it. The Tempest. It's one of the OG, my OG alts. Had this one for a while. 539, unbelievable. But we'll summon, follow, accept. Follow, accept. Get these guys moving. And then, please give me some elites. Doesn't look like it. Alright, Protection Shrine's pretty good. So nobody will die. Because these guys aren't that strong. Go try it out, Mila. Try it out. Tell me how it goes. Tell me how it is leveling those accounts. Getting these accounts passed up to Server Paragon. Not Server Paragon, but to Paragon, I should say. It's a drag. And then go do some quests. Because, you know, you have to complete 3 quests before you can unlock auto navigation in Westmarch. You got to complete the Darkwood storyline. Alright, that's not enough. It's not enough. Here we go. Are these little guys enough? Will these guys give me the completion? No. These guys will, for sure. For surely. Alright, where's the boss spawning? In Timbuktu. There we go. Get some help on this account. And he is dead. Alright, here we go. 4 more accounts. 4 more chances. Out of 5 out of 5. 2 white lights. It's been a white light every time. Yo, what's good, Randall? How you doing, man? You didn't miss all of it. We're still going. But one of the accounts got 2 Blood-Soaked Jades, Roiling Consequence, and Spiteful Blood. So that's 8 gems, and 2 of them were Blood-Soaked Jades. So they got 4 Blood-Soaked Jades. But, so we got here, Maw of the Deep, 2 out of 5, unfortunate. Maw of the Deep again, unfortunate, 2 out of 5. Oh, the poison is killing me. Let me just claim all these and get out the way. Alright, now this guy has, where's his at? Roiling Consequence, 2 out of 5. Unfortunate. Where's the other one? I can't click it. I have to click some other stuff first. Roiling, 2 out of 5. Unfortunate. Never lucky, you know what I'm saying? We're just never lucky on the account. Never lucky at all, dude. And we'll get a quick look at the Legendary Gem summary on these bad boys. Dude, so far I've seen a bunch of Roilings and a bunch of Maw of the Deep. The worst gem I saw was Spiteful Blood, but that was on the account that I got 4 of them. So, is it really that unlucky to get Spiteful Blood at that point? No, I need that gem power. because that's going to be my new main account. However, we're done with these guys. We've got one more set of accounts. This bad boy needs to do it. Who else? Can't remember. Unless that was... No, there's no way. I can't count also. That's another thing. Alright, yeah, this guy's got 10. Harness definitely did it. Dang it. This, I think this account's done. Because I messed up. So it's 19. 19 accounts total. Oswald did it. Reality. I think it was the monk. Maybe the wizard. Yeah, this is amazing, dude. Amazingly crazy. Let's see. This guy has 10. He still has 10. How did I click on the tower? She does not have 10, so it's a different account. I can make myself a little bit bigger. Since we are done on that one. Guides just did it. Killer Whale already did it. Maybe it was the monk. You know, Real did it because he's depressed. I'll make it a little bit bigger for you then. There you go. Oh no. This guy already did it. One of these accounts has 10 still. That's for sure. We checked that. Maybe it was the Barb. It was the Barb. There we go. All right. Now we're not gonna mess this up. You know what? Even though I messed up this account all the way over here on the World Stone, we're still gonna throw her in here. I don't know how I messed it up. I could have sworn. I'll have to watch it back. Could have sworn I did not mess it up. But we'll just add in these, change the priority. Oh, dude, this account has 2 purple crests. Let's try that out. Click mirrored. Once they've got their 10, invite some guys, and I want... Who's the strongest guy? This guy's the strongest one. Yin, Gilregard. I don't know why I can't invite Electa. This player's not in a party. Dude, that's so weird. When you click find a party, you can join people from another server. But when you try to just join your friends, you can't do that. That's so weird. Let me see if I can invite them. Electa, invite to party. Huh. Hey, it's a little finicky. Alright, so this account doesn't have a mirrored on that one. But we can still technically get a 5 out of 5 from just 8 crests. That's another weird thing. I don't know how I have 8 if I already ran the mirrored, and I got 5 gems. But it's whatever. Make myself smaller again. And then mirrored 10 crests, mirrored 10 crests, mirrored 10 crests, just 8 crests. Let's get it. Alright, this is the final chance that we have to pull a 5 out of 5 and get ourselves a new main account. Because as Randall was saying last night, if we get a 5 out of 5 roiling, that's the new main account. Oh no, we have the boulders. The Indiana Jones boulders. This might kill my accounts. Oh, I can't summon this guy. What a loser. You can't summon people that are not on your server. I ain't know about that. Alright. I guess I'll just have to do a little bit of walking. I just need to get this girl a little bit close, so that the boss doesn't spawn crazy far away. Alright, here we go. Back to it. Yo, what's good, Mo? This is wild. I'm wild. All in a day's work, man. All in a day's work. It's necessary. I have the ability, so I must. I must do it. Alright, let me run this account over. Please don't spawn. Okay. Where's the boss at? Right here. Oh no, the wind is knocking everybody away. We got the worst modifiers. Alright, here we go. No. For real, this wind is crazy. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Nothing? Come on, man. Come on, man. Unbelievable. Dude, you got an FA rune too? You got a FA and a ZA? Wild. Put more wilds on that. Dude, unfortunate final run. Unlucky, dude. Why do I never have any luck? You know? But we'll check the legendary gem summary, see if we at least got a bunch of 2 stars maybe. A little bit. This guy got a few. This guy got a few, but not everybody else. That's crazy. I want to go pull up that account that got all those gems. I just want to look at it. Bask in its glory. Real quick. It was over here. No, do not leave. Yeah, me and Randall did some dungeons last night. I'm pretty sure he got a ZA as well. So he got a ZA and a FA. You got what these guys needed. But let me show you guys this. I'm not in a warband. Alright, I haven't completed the warband quest on this account, so I can't just walk over there. Alright. Check this out. This guy only has 6 pieces of gear, by the way. He doesn't even have all 8 yet. Are you serious? 2 rank 3 blood-soaked jades, 2 rank 2, or sorry, 2-star and 3-star. Roiling, 2 of them. These ones basically just gem power. You know what? Let's upgrade this. Let's do it. Definitely gonna use the Spitefuls. Upgrade. Bye-bye, Spitefuls. Good riddance. Hasta la vista. Alright, what else? Seeping Bile sucks. Not like it kinda sucks for most accounts. Bye-bye. Or should I upgrade the Roiling to level 2? Let's upgrade the Roiling. Goodbye, Seeping Biles. Alright, where are we at? Manage. Rank 2 Blood-Soaked Jade. Replace this Black Rose with the Roiling. Unbelievable. New F2P main, dude. Yeah. This account is pretty massive. We'll replace this. I don't even think I can... Hey, we'll worry about that when we're leveling it up, which is going to be never. Do I have enough gym power to get this thing up? I don't think... It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like we'll have it. Unless we use a BSJ dupe. Should I do that and rage bait? Should I rage bait it? Yeah, let's use both of them. All three of them. Just kidding. I don't have the heart. I can't do that. That would hurt me too much. Hurt way too much on the inside. Yeah, dude. I'm not that crazy, Randall. I'm not that crazy. Yo, it's good, kiddo. Welcome, brother. No, I can't do that, dude. I cannot. I could get rid of a Seeping Bile any day. I can't get rid of these two. These are Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, Dennis Rodman as Blood Flow, and we got Shaquille O'Neal as the Colossus Engine. That'd be disgraceful. All right, but so that was very successful. To be honest, I had a lot of fun. This account had the craziest luck. Now we've got 370 Rezo with only 6 slots. Because we got that rank 2 Roiling, rank 2 Blood-Soaked Jade. I'd say that's a dub. We still got so many more dupes. I'm pretty sure I can get this to rank 4 now. In a year. Once I get the gym power. Got a little bit of luck on the other accounts. But in general, it was always just one. That was pretty fun. And I'm toasting right now in this suit jacket. Custom made, you feel me? Got that nice liner. Got my name in it too, but you can't see that. It's too small. Yeah, dude, we can definitely do this again for sure. Next time there's another 10 free crests in the game, I'm picking those up. So we'll be ready. We'll be ready for the next mirrored event. And then eventually these accounts will just have some of the craziest gyms in the world. And we'll have some fresh accounts that we can do whatever we want with. And they won't be so... They're not going to be, like, super bad. But that's a good end right there. To the legendary gyms, that is. Not to the stream, of course. But now that we're done with the official business, I can shed a layer. Get rid of this suit jacket. And stop sweating. Outside of game, of course. Still sweating in game. Make sure I hang it up. It is a very nice suit jacket. Got that thing custom. Get that thing tailored. Oh. It's always good. You got to get a tailored suit if you don't have one. You can even just go to the store and buy like a cheap $100 suit jacket. And then bring it to a tailor for like $30. It makes a world of a difference if you ever need to wear a suit. Which, of course, you know, I'm a streamer. Of course I need a suit. Alright. Goodbye, alts. Let me pull this guy up and then close all 4 at the same time. Crash my PC. There we go. Now we're back to the fun part, right? Alright, let me just make this... I can never remember where it is. Here it is. Full screen. It'll look a little bit better and everything. Boom. Also, I don't remember if my camera's big enough. I think that works. Hey, my man Randall with the dono yet again, getting ready for that engagement party. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. Do what you gotta do. Congratulations on the engagement, man. Thanks for stopping by while you could. All right. Yeah, dude, that was crazy. You saw the four BSJs, 2 Roiling Consequences, 2 Seeping Vials, 2 Spiteful Bloods. Yeah, dude, that was crazy. Not gonna lie, that was pretty wild. Screenshot? Oh, dude, I didn't take a screenshot. I have it recorded. Here, let me I'll stop the recording. We can pull that up real quick. Where is it? Oh no. So, you know, I record it like this so I can edit it later, and the here it is. Can I zoom in on this? Subtitles text scale. What? Let me just mute. I'll go back a second before I pick up anything. Here we go. Dude, yeah, look at this. Look how crazy that looks. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So, unfortunately, no 5 out of 5, but hey, I'd say that's a pretty good consolation prize. Yo, what's good, Muhammad? This is what you missed. I was doing this on 20 accounts, over and over and over, just to see if we get something cool. Streamer luck. Hey, it probably is, bro. Lou, you'll take a donation of 1,000 orbs. Hey, we're Blizzard friends, right? But there it is, right there. That's what it is. I appreciate it, Muhammad. Pretty decent. I appreciate it, Cheesy Frank. It is really growing very fast. It's amazing. The support has been crazy. Oh, we got a match immediately. Yeah, I was not disappointed to see all that. I'll tell you that much. You got all 5 stars? Pixar didn't happen. Well deserved. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And if you did miss the rest of it, one, you can also, you know, go back on the stream a little bit. But I will be making this into a video tonight and then uploading it. If I'm able to upload it tonight, I will, but probably going to be an early morning tomorrow. That's probably when it'll happen. Although I'm kind of mad, I messed up. I messed up one of the accounts somehow, some way. I think I ran 2 crests, but I somehow got 5 gems. I could have sworn I clicked mirrored, which I did, but I ended with 5 gems. Is Lay on Hands card good in this Hordes mode? I had to check. I don't remember what that one is. I'll check it after this. I'm lying. It'll be early morning tomorrow. Probably. It also depends on how late this stream goes. The 5 monsters at the start has been confirmed. Alright, good. That's a confirmed bug. I don't know how it happens or anything. I know this one guy. I think he was on BK, of course. Wow. I messed up. Anyways, I think he was on BK. And he figured out how to consistently kill those extra 5 monsters. And he would just demolish everybody. Because, you know, he's also going up against strong guys. And he would just always have that 5 extra lead, no matter what. You have a chance to restore life and refresh all skill cooldowns. I'm not sure if that's that good. Some classes, like the skill cooldown refresh, might be pretty good. But for the most part, you just don't want to take damage. So that's why I'm using Bash, because I'll get a shield. Like, it's definitely not the worst. But, you know, if you're already at full health, and then this procs, then you are missing out on half the card, because you won't get any extra life. And for me, like, skill cooldowns won't really matter because of the build that I'm using. So maybe on, like, Crusader. Maybe Crusader's decent with it. Defile's very good. Bladestorm's pretty good. If you use primary attack, Shadow Form is really good. I think there's a guy, I think his name's Vines. He was in here yesterday talking about he used Shadow Form and he got all the way to rank 1 on his server, Legend. But yeah, use Bash as your starting buff, because you'll get a shield pretty frequently. You get a shield pretty often. People reported Blizzard because people are using hacks. Hacks for what event? For this? For Trial of the Hordes? No way. As long as you kill the first 5 and then spawn right after you... Well, yeah, with the 5 kill lead. Yeah, as long as you don't die. People have been hacking and bugging and exploiting Elder Rifts since they came out, so nothing new. I mean, so there used to also be another bug where you would spawn on the other side. So you'd spawn with that person. And then if you don't have a skill where you can, like, attack onto the other side, then you're cooked. But if you can, then you will win because you can never take damage. And then you could just kill everything on the other side. I have not seen that happen to me. It was like... I think that one got patched pretty quick, though. Because that's a pretty big bug. It's been a bug since the first ever launch. Most people reported it. Blizz never does anything about it. That makes the most sense. Alright, don't tell me there's nobody playing right now. We're almost there. We're almost at gold 1. I don't know if y'all remember Rick was in here yesterday. He was above me at the beginning of the day. I did a few matches today. But we passed him again. And then this guy came in here, 01-1. And oh, he's playing right now. I think he was gold 3 earlier when I checked. This dude's going crazy. He's almost at legend. Alright, game. Give me a match. Mao said he'll send it to them. Oh, Mao's gonna report them? Oh, snap. Why do I have to accept messages? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's... Kale got some crazy drops from the mirrored event, too. There's Blade Storm. Alright, maybe we can get to 240 today. We got to, like, I think 220, unfortunately, before we won our... I think it was our first match. So we're getting a little closer. We're facing some tougher opponents, but not what we need. I think the max is like 280 or something of the sort. Alright. Just don't smack me. Oh yeah, also, if you missed the end of the stream yesterday, we were doing a bunch of purging the depths. Because I forgot about how that gives activity points. And, you know, I capped my battle pass, so I can't get any more activity points from dungeons. But it's really like every 2 minutes we get like 5 CR. I don't know how I completely forgot about that in the past. Because I could have done that so many times to get extra CR and different points. So we're going to do a little bit more of that. And there's a little trick you can do. Mao was even in here, giving some more insight onto purging the depths, which was dope. Love that dude. But there's a little trick you can do to find the bosses quicker. What is it? Purging the depths? I'll show you. So you can just go to the warband room and then run up here to this thing, purge the depths. Or you can I guess you just click it from the map. But you just run this, and then you go through the castle, you find the boss, and then you can, once you get this thing called Ravenous Marrow, which I'm gonna do it here soon. I wanna try and get a few more Trial of the Hordes matches in before I do that. As long as there's matches to get. But you just find that Ravenous Marrow after killing one of the bosses or opening a chest or something. Teleport back to the middle. Kill that boss. Reset. And you can just keep doing that over and over and over. And then you get some CR from the activity points. It's really good for new accounts, more than older accounts. You love his posts he put in Discord. So much info there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's where I learned about it too. I'm pretty sure that's the same website. Let me double check. Yeah. I had a whale friend who, for some reason, loved purging the depths. I don't know what it is. I think he loved the RNG, like, oh, maybe I'll finally strike gold. I'll finally get some good remnants. He would just do this religiously. He taught me about it. That's when I found that website. You had a quick scan through this morning, and you're like, wow, missed half this on your studies? Yeah, dude, it's some pretty hidden knowledge. Like, stuff you'd almost never just find playing the game. So luckily someone else did the work for us. Alright, I think these matches are drying up, so we'll purge the depths. I can show it off a little bit. 2LSR. That's what the strategy is. Activate this. And then we're going to switch our Paragon. I'm still going to use Vanquisher. Hours of research there. This sort of people don't realize the hours upon hours put in. Yeah. Especially with the calculations of like how many remnants you can get per map, what type of maps there are, all that stuff. It's amazing. I kind of wish that they would change purging the depths though, because it is pretty brutal when you try to do this to like actually farm good remnant sets. It's pretty brutal. Alright, but here's the strat. You go in order to find the boss as fast as possible, you go straight 2 times for 2 tiles. So this is the first tile, and then we're about to enter the second tile. And then usually you'll find the boss right here. Once you go a little bit forward, maybe. But if you don't find him here, you go left to this tile. And there you go, there's the boss. And almost every match you'll find him straight or left. And then you get that teleport back. No Ravenous Marrow there. So we check the next one. What's good? Hi, hello. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome back, I should say. Since you were the first one in chat. All the way at the start. Let's see if there's a Ravenous Marrow there. I think the Ravenous Marrow can also spawn from chests if you get kind of unlucky. But usually it comes from these bosses. Just like that. Boom, come back to the middle. Kill the boss. Once he spawns. When it registers. And there you go, 5 CR. Just like that. In about 3 minutes. Then you can just keep doing it over and over and over and over and over. So right now we're sitting at 45,438. I think I need to get to 46,120. Oh, you haven't left, my man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you watching. Much appreciated. Oh, also, I tried to... You said you're from Nepal, right? Hello? Hi, hello? Because I like to learn a little bit of every language. And I was looking up Nepali, but it didn't look like there was that. It was straightforward. At least I didn't get to spend that much time looking, because I was doing it while I was doing other stuff. So it'd be cool to like know a couple words, because I know a little bit of not a little bit. I know one word in Tagalog. A little tiny bit of Bahasa Indonesia, and technically Bahasa Malay. Yes, you are. Okay. How would you say, you know, hi, hello to someone? To a friend? As I looked up, I think I saw some website. I don't like to use Google Translate. There's a website I think said some people say namaste, or I think there's another word like suna or something like that. It's namaste. Okay, I just wasn't sure. Because, you know, a lot of the information you'll read on different languages will be wrong. Yeah, I'll just ask you. So it's namaste. That's good. Makes life easier. Or how would you say good morning as well? That's another one. You can say that in a few languages. The Portuguese guys come here, hit him with a bom dia. Or the Japanese hit him with that Ohayo gozaimasu. KXA, what is that? How do you say that? Maybe it does it. There's also, I know it's like this with Arabic, and you try to write Arabic words in English, it just really doesn't work. Alright, he's not here, so let's go left. And if you're going to farm remnants, it's best to do this with one other person. So one person will go through and try to find the boss, and then the other person will clear out. You can confirm. Yeah. Muhammad knows. The Masri man. Sometimes it looks illegal. Like, I really feel like there's sometimes you should just never mix it. Subha Prabhat. Wait, Subha, that's close to Arabic. Because in Arabic, morning is like you'd say like sabah, sabahan. That's pretty close to Arabic. I'm gonna have to look up the pronunciation on that. That's another thing. I like to be able to pronounce it correctly. Alright, we gotta go back up. Up to the right. That's pretty cool, though. A lot of similarities. That's another thing you start to see when you start looking at different languages. All the similarities. No ravenous marrow in this wing. Unlucky. Yeah, like in Arabic would say Sabah al-Khair. Or you say Sabah al-Nur. Which is good morning, or technically like the light of the morning. You know, it's all like metaphorical. Arabic's a very metaphorical language. Alright, where's the boss? Please be over here. He's not over here. We gotta go back. Where's the beginning of this tile? That way. Wait. Am I tripping? We'll try here first. Also, when you do this more, you'll start to recognize the map layouts a little bit better. I'm kind of rusty. Subha Pravat and good night means Suva Ratri. Oh, so it's not even the right word. That sounds similar. Interesting. So it's a false correlation. It looked like it was similar. But yeah, I'm definitely butchering the pronunciation right now. So tomorrow, next time you see me on next stream, I'll have the pronunciation down. All right. You'd be like, "Whoa, this guy speaks Nepali." It's one of my favorite things is languages. Speaking to someone in their language is always a great thing. Great feeling. I used to work at this phone repair store. We'd also sell phones. Some of them we'd repair and sell for like cheap. And there's this Brazilian family that came in to buy some phones. They're leaving, going to Brazil. I wanted to buy some phones for the fam. And they spoke good English, so we had the conversation in English, and then right as they finished, they bought a couple phones. I hit them with the muito obrigado. And they were like, "What? No way. You speak Portuguese? Oh my god." My man dapped me up, handshake. They were like so happy, and I was like, "Dude, this is what it's all about." I said Ratru perfect. All right. I don't remember how I said it though. Usually I'll just listen to a native speaker for like 5 minutes. Try to copy it exactly. I was able to also do the Japanese. Because a lot of people they'll learn Japanese. Many people learn Japanese, mostly because of anime and all that, but they'll try to learn Japanese and they do not get the pronunciation correct at all. And I would only speak a few words, and I'd get people saying, "Oh my god, Nihongo jozu," which means very good Japanese. Sometimes it's kind of a joke when they say it, like it's not like it's not really like, "Oh my god, your Japanese is so good." It's like just surprised. Yo, what's good, David? Any luck on the polls? One of the accounts actually was lucky. Let me see if I can still pull it up. Real quick. Oh, no, don't record. Right here. Look at that. And make sure I don't die real quick. Hold up. Look at this. 4 blood-soaked jades. 2 roiling consequences. 2 seeping biles. 2 spiteful bloods. That's that alt luck, man. This was the best one, by far. No, what's it called? No 5 stars. But yeah, this was the best one. So, you know, and I went back on the account. I turned these into gym food right here. And then I upgraded the rank to a rank 2 roiling, a rank 2 blood-soaked jade. This account only has 6 items as well. Let me see if I can pull up when I look at the inventory. I missed it. 370 rezo. You feel me? Also, what's cool, I just realized this. The name on the account is Okinawa in Japanese. That's this dude's name right here. Okinawa. Luck of the riches. Oh yeah, dude. So, hey, maybe we'll do a barb challenge. A barb legend account, and we'll use that one. Since it's got some gems already. 2 of the best gems. I was baiting, I was like, oh, maybe I'll just use these extra dupes, these extra blood-soaked jade dupes for gem power. Rage baiting a little bit. But I can't get myself to do that, no matter what. I can never use a blood-soaked jade as a dupe for gem power. Yeah, dude, it should make a pretty good YouTube video. I even messed up one of them. So it's a little funny. I messed it up in such a weird way that, like, I don't even understand it. I'm gonna have to watch it back and see what I did. Because I'm pretty sure I used 2 crests. Somehow. I don't know how I used 2 crests. But I had, I think, 5 gems. Again, I'm definitely misremembering something heavily. As you said, take the donation of 1,600. I thought you said 1,000 last time, kiddo. What's going on? Does the inflation hit that hard already? You gotta get this man his orbs. Could have sworn the last message was 1,000. I don't know if I can even pull it up. Can I? Is it like Twitch where I can see messages? Channel activity. Yeah. Wait. Chat messages in the last year. Oh, no, you did say 1,600. Damn. Yeah, 1,600 ores for 10 crests. Makes sense. Alright, we'll get this man his orbs. I'm lost. There we go, okay. I just keep misremembering the layouts of these rooms. See, not a man to lie. Sorry for doubting you, bro. I will never doubt you again. A man of honor. Commitment. Am I tripping? I know the trick and I'm still messing it up. Yeah, I really messed up the trick that time. That's not a good showcase. If you were watching that to learn how to do it, omit that one from your memory. But the boss should be right here, on the right. We got the unlucky one, where the boss is as far as can be. Hello. Yeah, we really got the worst one. I mean, it's a big room, which is technically not that bad, but not for my sake. Now, if this guy doesn't drop the marrow, I'm going to be mad. Boom. Hey, I love you too, bro. Alright. We get another 5 CR. I mean, technically, we don't get 5 CR every time. It's every, like, 6. So we get, like, 6 or 7 in a row. 5 CR. Oh, yeah, and then we're going to keep getting these Void Blood Slags. So we get one at 2160. Is it every 40? It stops at some point. Maybe at 2200. Oh, yeah, 23. Does it start? It starts to slow down, I'm guessing. Kind of. That's also going to be pretty big. At least for now, every one of those is another 14 CR as well. Let's see what we're looking at. 25,448. Not too shabby. At least for the time being, this is going to be absolutely the fastest way. Oh, we're only at 500% right now. So we only get 200 per. So maybe I'll have to stop doing this after a little bit. Because I still want to get the maximum bonus once Monday hits, and I can do some more dungeons and get more activity points from that. Because right now, all we have to do is have the CR. It'd be so nice if we can hit CR for I8, but there's absolutely no shot. Because I think we need probably 50,000 CR for that. But at least we want to hit I7 challenge dungeons today. And we can get some of those real quick. Oh yeah, I can use... I guess I should wait, but I can start getting Skybreaker's Bolt now. Which I just remembered. So that's going to be a jump in the DPS by a little bit. And we are getting a little bit of gold from here. Nothing too crazy, though. Open up some of these chests. I think every one of these gives me like 400 or 500. Alright, where's my boss at? He's not over here. Maybe he's this way then. Now we go left. And I think he's gonna be left. Yep. Hey, we got a gray rune. Alright, this is the first time we've had to go to the third wing. Let's see. Alright, he's not straight. Which means we gotta go left. But in this case, left is right. Because we're upside down. Cattywampus a little bit. There it is. Because the left is always relative. Easy. Alright, this will be the last one we do for now. We'll go do our bounties for the day. Although maybe I need to be able to... I need to finish some of the exploration tasks, so... I'm now getting to some of the places where they have bounty quests. Support, attacker, protector. There we go. Let's go switch around our pet. Para 1000 next week for sure, dude. Hey, did I run the mirror event? Yes, I already ran it. I can show you the craziest pull we had real quick. Right here. Where'd it go? This is it on the ground. It was good to kill Toxic. We got 4 Blood-Soaked Jades, 2 Spiteful Bloods, 2 Seeping Biles, 2 Roiling Consequence. You feel me on that? Kind of crazy. Let's see, we pull up the gym summary in a second. Right here. This was the best one. Nothing was better than this. But, I mean, hey, that's pretty darn good. You can't complain about that. Yes. Nah, cannot complain at all. So, and then what's funny about this account is it only has 6 armor pieces. It's not even in, what, Hell 3 or whatever? Hell 2, maybe? Yeah, so I have 20 accounts. Let's see if I can pull it up. I think at some point I'll show all 20. Right here. I have 20 accounts. So I did 4 at a time. and ran these all. But yeah, one run on each account. One run on each account. Because I got, you get the 10 free crests from the Hearthstone event. And then, right here, I'm missing an account. Actually, you can't even really see it. At the bottom right here, I'm missing this account, but it's just on another server. So I still have 20. It's just not all on the same screen. Yeah, GG's for real. You make a tune, you run nothing? Hey, so the last 4 accounts I did, they all got nothing. So it wasn't all great. Unfortunately. At the beginning, every time I would run 4 accounts, at least one account of the 4 would get a white light, but out of the last 4, none of them got it. Pretty unfortunate. All right. I'm gonna push that account too with the jackpot. I might actually. We'll see. We'll have to see. I'm still stuck doing this one right now. Putting all my time into this account. But I very well might. Since it's gonna, I just need the gym power and I'll have a rank 4 Blood-Soaked Jade. Which is huge. Like, that's very big. And, of course, rank 2 Roiling. I can get that Roiling to rank 3 if I had the gym power. I was thinking about doing after this, maybe even on this account, doing like a very low spender goal or series. So like $100. You know what I'm saying? Maybe $200. Maybe. To try and like see the difference between it. Alright, can I upgrade anything? No, I don't want to upgrade life. I can upgrade armor. Where's the resistance one? Sandstone Golem. Rip. Yeah, I'm kind of given up on that Sandstone Golem. I don't think I'm gonna get that. Yo, what's good, Lukey boy? You see me live grinding, respect. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate you watching, stopping by, chatting it up. We're grinding daily. It is it's getting real grindy now. We were kind of flying through most of the stuff the first few days. First like 5 days was just like boom, Inferno completed, boom, Inferno completed, boom, Inferno completed. But now we've caught up. We've caught up to the rest of the server for the most part. Although on Monday, we can actually run Inferno 7 raids, Inferno 8 even. So we'll get a big boost in the CR on Monday. It'll be very good. You get to pair 997 yesterday, so you can unlock 1000 on reset Monday. Nice. I need to do that on my main still. Let's see what level is my main. What? I can't even look at it? Hold up, I can check it in game. Yeah, I've been spending so much time doing this. 985. Yeah, I'm still far, but I'm saving up my battle pass as we speak. After I end stream, usually when I get a little bit of work done on that guy, I need to get him up to 997 as well. Because I need to get those new essences, man. I need them bad. Monday stream, I mean, I'm gonna either start late or start super early and then end early. Because I'm probably gonna be up for reset on Monday. Do I save the Hellcrew raids for XP? I actually didn't. I mean, technically, I saved the last two. I haven't done the last two raids. So I can get, 4 million XP from that. If someone's running them. But I've run the first 3 before. I didn't really save much. I didn't really play it that smart this time. I didn't save that much of anything. Although next time, once 1100 is coming around, I'm gonna for sure try to push for 1100 early. Because I've got some whale friends who do it every time. So I can for sure get a carry on some of the raids in the gauntlet with them. That's the biggest part of trying to get it early, is that raid. The raid carry. Yeah, you messed up this push as well. It is what it is, You win some, you lose some. As long as you hit it on Monday, you're not really missing out on much, because you're still beating server Paragon. And you can still get Inferno 8 stuff before you get to 1,000. It'd just be nice to get Inferno or the raid rewards from Inferno 8. Alright, a few more skeletons. Come on. These guys have so much health. Boom. Alright, there's 60. Now we kill some spiders. Why Buster ask for something when you can get later without grinding? It's the thrill, man. It's fun to grind for it. Not gonna lie. And then also, you can potentially speed up getting essences, the new essences. Because once you reach Paragon 1000, you'll get more Inferno 8 rewards from things. From raids and, like, the turning in the bestiary. Things like that. You've always got to have a goal in the game. If you have the time and the means, then it's not a bad idea to grind for it. It really is a grind. I know some people who would spend like 20 hours or more farming for that last level from 999 to 1000 instead of getting a carry on some dungeons or raids. Those are some gamers. You're saving G7 till 1000. Yeah, that's a good idea. I probably should have done that, but I did G7 pretty early on. Someone offered a carry. I was like, sure. 20 accounts? Yes. So actually, I should probably change my stream title, because we already did it. We already did the 20 accounts. I still have it pulled up. Doing all these runs on 20. If you're interested, this is the best thing we got. Right here. All these white lights. I'm probably dead. Yeah, it's whatever. See, pull up the gym thing right here. 4 blood-soaked jades, 2 roiling, 2 spiteful, 2 seepings. It's too much. It's not enough. I need more. I didn't make them all at once, right? I started with 4. I got 4 leveled up, and then I did 8. Because those accounts, I wouldn't actually like play on them. I would just use them for hidden layers, and then some of them I would use them for terror rifts too, to farm that stuff. And then once I had 8 accounts, actually went from 8 to 20. But all you need to really do is get them to passing to the server Paragon, so that they can join Hell, go to Hell 1, and then they can start to auto follow in hidden layers. So it's not like I'm doing this amount of grinding on 20 accounts. I just get them to level 60, carry them through some challenger if for the most part, and then eventually they'll just level up passively on their own from hidden layers and other stuff. And then I would do raids on them as well, which is a lot of XP. Alright, is that everything? 7 more. Yeah, you grind it so you can, it's fun, and you want to keep it with people who spend? Oh yeah, that's some good motivation right there. It also is kind of a part of the grind for essences, Muhammad. In a way. Because, you know, especially, like, you can see it with Mao. Mao pushed to 1,000. He did it on stream as well, so you could see the whole thing. But, he was able to get all of the wizard essences very quickly because of it. So he's already even tested all of the new wizard essences in PvP and everything. Also, another thing with it, if you get to Inferno 8 before everybody else, and you can put on those green items, you can hop into PvP and you'll have more CR than literally everybody in the match. And so you get that extra damage boost on every single person in PvP. Even if they're a whale. Like, you'll beat out most whales. Unless they're like 13,000 resonance. So you can use it to your advantage. I even know some whales who would, they'd farm the next 100 Paragon quickly, put on all their stuff that they pre-farmed, and just go in there and wreck house. Absolutely destroy everybody. Oh, Seeking Truth, are you saying, like, is it allowed to have that many accounts? Yes, it is allowed. I wonder if I can pull up the forum post. Let's see. Farming platinum. Yeah, this is it. So someone asked, you know, like, is platinum farming with multiple characters accounts allowed? This is Red October. He's not Blizzard, but he's like a community manager for the forum and everything. He's like, he basically says, like, all of it is technically within TOS. Can you have alts? Yes. Can you use alts to farm and sell gems? Yes. But Blizzard hasn't put out an official statement. So Blizzard is not going to make a statement, partially because of, like, the platinum sellers and all that. Like, if they just outright say yes, then there might be more. So they kind of keep it gray. And that way they can more easily ban platinum sellers, because if they just ban alts, it's going to affect real people as well as platinum sellers. But if they don't do it, then they can kind of just do whatever they want with the rule. Ban platinum sellers and all that. Yeah, it is that free 10% boost, David. It's so big, honestly. I've never exploited that, but I really want to. It sounds like a great time. It reminds me of, like, when I was like first leveling up my account, in terms of like resonance and stuff, when I like first got to like 3K, I was still playing BGs in lower brackets, and so I just always had 1,000 resonance more than people and more secondaries for a few matches, and it wasn't for that long. Maybe like 5 matches. And because of that, I was absolutely stomping. Still don't have any idea how I manage the 20 accounts. Well, so luckily on PC, you know, I can have them all open at the same time. So I'd have my main account here, and then I have 3 monitors on this right now, my PC setup. So I just have them all 4 up top, and I'm not like actively playing them. You know, I'm not trying to level them up. I'm not trying to get them gear. I'm not trying to get them gold. I'm not trying to get gems on them or whatever, like legendary gems. I would just put one of them in library, one of them in Bilefin, one in Darkwood, one in Ashwood Cemetery. So while I'm doing stuff on my main, I'll see the message a hidden layer has popped up. I'll click it on one account, it'll run there, and they're running in Hell 1 or Hell 2, so everything is super easy. No thought required. Just one tap everything, walk through. And I'll just kind of do it like that. And over time, they get stronger and stronger, so then Hell 2 becomes easier and easier. You can even just AFK anywhere and never die. And I've recently turned them into Necros. Which, ooh, there's a Chronicle right here. And even in Terror Rifts, because previously what I was doing is I'd have one account leading the Terror Rift, 3 of them following until I get all the shards. And then I'd go finally, you know, do all the spires and everything. But with Necros, you can literally just place them on the map somewhere, and they'll AFK farm the Terror Rift. They'll get all the shards within like 8 minutes, usually. And then you just, one by one, click on the thing, go to a different spire. You can even AFK the boss at the spire in Hell 2. Because of how easy it is. So it's much easier. I kind of wish I did that from the beginning. Because the way I was doing it prior was really sweaty. It took a lot of effort. Yeah, it is the advantage of playing on PC, 100%. Yeah, they're all on different Blizzard accounts too, so... Not that it's not like it didn't take a lot of time. Like, it still took a lot of time. I still had to level them up at least a little bit before being able to just throw them into Hell 2. But once you get a few accounts, then you can use those to help the other ones, and then it becomes a little bit easier each other time. And so I'd have like one strong account carry 3 weak accounts through like hidden layers, because only one of the accounts needs to do damage. But again, you know, that'd be so many hours a week that I'm spending on that you can't really do for, like, most people don't have that time. Part of the reason I had the time was because I just quit my job. And this was before I was even making YouTube videos or anything. So I literally just had nothing but free time. I have since stopped playing on those alts. That was the first time I've logged into most of them, was today. Or like technically last night, setting them up. You know? Alright, so once we finish these bounties, I think we're going to try to get some more Trial of the Hordes matches in. So we can slowly get up to gold. Oh, Ancient Elite. Please give me a Lego. Don't kill me, though. Pop the ultimate. Can I freeze that guy? Yeah, I can. Yeah, this guy's a little boss. Ouch. We've almost got him. Here we go. Please, Lego. Let's go. Chest. Oh, and there's a chest right here. But I was saying this earlier. I think next time there's another free 10 crests in the game, definitely gonna go pick those up on all those alts. We're gonna do that again. We'll do it every single time we're able to. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun getting through that. Hey, and then maybe eventually one of those accounts will just have some of the most absolutely crazy gems in the world. All right, let me change the stream title real quick. Farming Inferno. All right, whatever. I died. Inferno 7. A million exclamation points. There we go. Oh, there's a boss. You might one-tap me. These purple monsters are very tough. Even tougher than the ancient elites, right, which makes sense. But what sucks is they don't have the same drop rate for Legos. It's very tough to get one from these guys. There we go. Easy. Should I do that quest? Wait. Is the quest still here or did it disappeared? The quest disappeared on me. See if this yellow guy gives us a Lego. And never lucky. Gosh, I've got no luck. Oh, wait a minute. 2 treasure goblins at the same time? All you gotta do is complain. I've never seen that in my life. They spawned at the exact same time, too. Hey, complaining works. If anyone ever tells you to stop, tell them it works. Alright, please. 2 more. No, this guy definitely just came in here and killed everybody, too. Alright, I see 2 pirates on the minimap. Easy. Alright, last one. Kill 60 undead monsters. I'm even doing these bounties in Inferno 7. Let's go. Another ancient elite. Ow. Damn. Oh, I can't even revive at my corpse. No. Alright, he should still be here. I'll get that free resurrection from visiting town. Hey, if we can't even kill open world monsters, we're pretty it's gonna be a tough time inside challenge dungeons. Alright, well he spawned the snakes. That's not fair. Oh no. Where's my health pot? I'm gonna give it a second for the health pot to show up. More snakes. There we go. Give me a Lego for my troubles. Nice. Who died over here? Was that you, bro? Not you. Boom. What's good, Jalan? Does Barb Retaliation... Where does Barb Retaliation take damage from? It's like a little circle around... It's kind of like where my Lightning Ova is. You can see it on the Barb. If you're in PvP, there'll be like a circle that is like spinning around the Barb. So it's enemies that are close by, basically. It reflects damage. Unless there's a new essence, but I'm not sure. That's how that one main hand or offhand works. I can't remember the name of it. It's like blue, like a blue axe. So if you want to be retaliating damage, you have to be on top of the person. Like anybody that damages you, I'm pretty sure it'll start the it'll deal that damage in a circle. But if you're getting attacked from far away by a DH or something, you need to be close to them to be retaliating. Alright, almost done. Finally. And I need to set an alarm for the Ancient Arena. It happens in 7 hours, 26 minutes. I'm going to set an alarm for that. I missed it the first time. The first time I saw it. When is that? That's at 9. Set it for like 9:25 p.m. Save. Right? Let me double check. That's the wrong button. Yeah, 9:30. Oh, and there's a Tower War today, which I'm actually a part of. Alright, I keep forgetting to go pick a new star to mine. Empty the bag. Got anything in the mail? Here's the Hearthstone. A little bit of gold. Please tell me it's an upgrade. 20 CR upgrade. What about this one? Ew, 4 CR? I'm not even going to put that on. Because I lose my fort. Ooh, I need that. Ice armor radiates. Nice. We got an essence we need for PvP. Although it makes sense that we get it. Like, we're going to be doing this for a while. Let's see what we're missing. 5 heads, 6 shoulders, 3 chests. Wow, like 8 legs. 4 main hands. 7 offhands. Quite a few things. Still missing. Let me make sure I actually emptied all of my stuff. No. Where'd I get that from? Wait, actually, where did I get that from? A bracelet? I got 3 additional wisps? Are you joking? That's crazy. What are the odds? That's unbelievable. Hey, this account's got some luck on it, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go to Versen Haza. There we go. Alright. Once we get up to this lady, we're going to change our build again. That's the wrong button. Armory. Activate the main build. Turn on Harbinger. See if we can get a Trial of the Hordes match. Still pushing for gold. I haven't gotten it yet, of course. Silver 3. We need to get to Silver 4, then Silver 5. Then we're in Gold 1. And then we should end this event in the top 10. Primary tag can get it activated too? Okay. With the essence. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not the best, the most well-versed in the barb. Oh my god, this guy is permanently farming. And he's actually not farming right now. He's doing BGs. That's absurd. I've never seen that before. Is he a Necro? Or is he Satyr? He's Satyr. Interesting. Did he get his secondaries up yet? No. Alright. We're not getting a match. Come on. We'll see if Rick we can match with Rick today. This guy Ruatan. Alright, we'll try one more time. I see a Necro and a Barb. But no one else. I completed all this stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, my build doesn't have this saved. Sorry, I have to socket this rune. And then we can accept. Let's go. What are they starting? Bladesmith. We got the same stuff on. Nova Ghost. Oh no, he's 581. This is not fair. I got the bug. I got the 5 extra monsters bug. I got it on a level 581 guy. He's never gonna stand a chance. What a poor guy. All right. Yeah, this guy does not stand a chance. We're definitely not getting to 240 on this one. Still need that quest. Yeah, he's getting overwhelmed already. It's not even close. Oh, wow. He's performing. He's gotten farther than most. Hey, GG's. Another one. See if he goes again. See if we can farm this guy. Seems like we the people we keep winning against, they just stop playing. We never get to do much. We'll put on this frame. Since it's got some movement on it. Man running for his life, yeah. It doesn't help that I got that extra 5 monsters, so I was sending them over a lot quicker. Let's see. I think it's a different person. Uncle Merlin. We might be able to get it. This guy's got some good gems too. See if we can get the extra 5. Nah, not this time. We might be able to get that 240. Hopefully this guy can pull through. Hopefully I can pull through. And hopefully I don't jinx it. Yo, what's good, Rahul? You're not late. You're not late to the stream, but we already pulled all the mirrored events. I can show you what we got after this match. Unless you don't want me to spoil it, because I'm gonna make a video on it as well. I'm gonna upload that. We're gonna have to end stream, not like early, but we're not going till like 9 p.m. again. But I can show you the best pull we got. It's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie, we got a pretty crazy pull. Bet you'll watch the video as well. That's what's up. Alright. This one might actually be a pretty long match. The guy on the other side's a baller. Yo, what's good, Drew Tate? You're curious? I got you. I'll show y'all real quick. After we win this match. Oh no, I got stunned. I got stunned again. Heal pot. We're almost at 240. We're almost at 240. 236. 240. Let's go. We got the 240 task. But this guy's a baller. We might not win this one. This is pretty brutal. We won 300 kills. We got 50 points for that one too. All right, let me pull this back up. Right here. All right, so we'll look at it on the ground. I say I go full screen. Boom. That's all the stuff on the ground. It looks amazing. All those white lights. Those white loot beams. And then we, here it is. 2 Seeping Biles. 4 Blood-Soaked Jades. 2 Spiteful Bloods. 2 Roiling Consequence. Absolutely crazy, right? Yeah. Absolutely insane. So we rolled Blood-Soaked Jade twice. Which, that on its own, is unbelievably lucky. Yeah, dude. 10, 10 5-star gyms. Which account is this? It's some... Wait, where is it at? I go here and I level up the account at the end. It's literally just this random barb that I have. One of my 20. He doesn't even have six armor pieces. Literally, he's just... Or, sorry, he doesn't even have 8. So he's still in, like, Hell 1. Now you're jealous, bro? Hey, it's not on an account that I play, at least, you know? So, it is crazy. But, I'm not going to see this account. Probably ever. So yeah, dude, 370 rezo with only 6 slots. So I could probably get this guy to 1K. Best pull wrong account. Oh yeah. But that's kind of the whole point. I was expecting that. Wasn't expecting to get... Your claimant loves the video about legendary gems. Thanks. Hey, my man, I appreciate it. Glad he enjoys it. Glad I can help out with that video. Yeah, there we are. Boom. All right. So yeah, be on the lookout for that video. More than likely, it'll be like early tomorrow. Yeah, dude, if I got that on the wizard account, oh man. That would be so beautiful. We did get 1 5-star on our first run, which gave us a little bit of gem power as a Storm Vault. But I mean, hey, we got a tier rune, TYR, last night. And we got an FA rune not that long ago. Then I become the pinnacle of F2P. Yes. I'd be the best F2P. Let's see if I can get the glitch again. Unfortunate. We're going to try right now. At least we're just going to try to get to like Silver 5. And we'll head over and do some other content. Mix it up, spice it up, so we're not just grinding the same exact thing over and over. Keep it a little more interesting. Also help me not get burnt out. So I've also been farming a lot of Purge the Depths, because that gives a good amount of activity points, which I really need those right now. Did I pull for Phantom Market? Maybe end up getting that free premium skin? Oh no, I forgot to do that. You know what? Thank you for mentioning that, by the way. But I did not do that. I think maybe some of the accounts, a few of them I already pulled, but definitely not on like at least like 16 of them. So you know what? I'll add that to the video. I'm gonna add that into the video because it takes a while to like open up all the accounts. I don't want to do that on stream. It'll literally just be like 10 minutes of me entering my account information, opening them up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got to Silver 4. Beautiful. This is also like the first time we're getting these purification shards, which those will come in handy later. For now, you're the pinnacle with 740 resos FTP. That's pretty good, dude. Once you get past like 500 reso, it just becomes so hard to get that extra little boost. What was that? Inferno 4. Oh, mystery equipment. Let's check my events. See what I'm missing. How old is that alt? I've maybe had it for 6 months. I'd say 6 months in total. It's pretty old. But that's one of my more recent alts. Like that's a newer one, so I didn't do that much on it yet. A couple of the other alts have a lot more. A lot more stats because they're a little bit older. I've done more on them. Shields of the Hearth. Hey, we can get another legendary crest from here. What else? We did Alley of the Blood. Gameplay tasks. Boom. That's all of these completed right here. What else is it? What do they want? Oh, yeah. I'm going to save these. Unless I can pick a... I can't. Yeah, I'm going to save those for now. Kudos to me, I'm a grinder. No, I'm a sweat. I'm a sweaty grinder, bro. Which doesn't really work out. You want a grinder to be dry. Roleplay for 8 to 9 hours in one sitting. Minimum. At least. That's 8 to 9 hours streaming. Which the streaming element makes it a little bit tougher. You know? Because usually, like, when I'm grinding, I'll just be sitting like this. I'll scoop my chair up real close. Just be, like, down here. Have, like, a YouTube video on the side. I'd just be, like, turn my brain off, just looping. Oh, my inventory's full? Okay. Clear my inventory. And just keep mowing. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have this, My armory's all messed up. You gotta replace this. I got an identify pet as well. On this account. Let me overwrite that. Yeah, can't have a sweaty grinder, dude. Yeah, you need that friction. Alright, let's see if there's any other tasks. Little quick things we can do. We can definitely upgrade some gear, that's for sure. Which we can do that from anywhere. So these are starting to get pricey. But also upgrading these ones increases my Seeker's Path. So it's a little bit of an extra boost. Which I can start getting more Voidblood slag. But I think I'm going to stick with the set items for now. Because it's the cheapest CR I can get. We'll do one more. Now let's see what we're sitting at. 45, 525, and we need 46, 120. I wonder if anybody's doing normal dungeons. Oh my god, people do standard dungeons? That's not bad. Temple of Namari? Let's see what I can get from this place. Hello? Am I the only one seeing this? Let me visit the jeweler, see if that'll refresh my screen without me having to leave the game. That's weird. Damn. I was kind of excited. So maybe people aren't doing dungeons. Regular woods. Let's see, but because now I can start getting the what's it called? Let me actually change my set hunter to it before I forget. Where's it at? Where's it at? Skybreaker's Vault. Let's go. Cavern of Echoes, Temple of Namari, Silent Monastery, Destruction's End. Silent Monastery has both of these, but that dungeon sucks. Wait, no, that's Elite Quest. I don't want to do that. All right, what's this red dot? That's the event. All right, let's hit up some verges. Conquest. Oh, that reminds me. All right, I'm gonna go stand over here and then teleport to West March, so I don't have to make this walk once again. Little tech for you. Right here. So I'll keep this portal to teleport me back right into this spot. And then I'm going to go visit the Hiltz guy. And that cuts my walking distance super short. Because we can just teleport back here. Take this thing. And we're back. Let me make sure I have Vanquisher on. Boom. Frozen Tundra, not bad. Not the worst. Do I go south or north? Oh, there's a yellow right here. Another good thing about this place is you don't have to stop to pick things up, which is beautiful. I might alternate between Verge and Erebon, keep things fresh. Although I definitely need to be using teleport for Erebon. So maybe we'll do a few Verges, a few Erebon. So I don't have to change my build that much. Because Erebon definitely gives more gold. Like, you can finish a match. As long as you, like, survive, you can get, like, 5,000 gold in, like, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 20 seconds, or something like that. Which is a crazy amount. It's a little under... It's, like, close to 280,000 gold per hour. If you just are doing that over and over and over and over. Yeah, so we're already at 750. We're going to be doing this to 1,000 points, though. As we have been doing. Which usually doesn't take too long. You can also stop at 750, but I like the guaranteed chance at the Abyssal Essence versus, like, 90%. Since I'm not doing these, like, crazy fast. Boom. Click the rock. Then we're also working our way to the Monstrous Essence as well. Oh, nice. We got a Lego off the bat. Lovely. I need to get more triple stat Legos. I need to get lucky on that. I have this one triple stat main hand that I've had for I don't know how long, but it's like 2600 CR. It's beaten everything I've gotten for so long. So I need more of those. Because I think now I can maybe get like 2620, 2650 maybe. If I'm lucky. And then I might... I also need to figure out a way that I can do party gyms today. If it's going to take me forever to get into challenge dungeons. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to turn back on the chat. I might just join some people for a random terror rift if I see them. Because it's so easy to get those party gyms in a terror rift. Alright, nice. Oh, the boss is right here. Alright, die. There we go. Once I get out of here, let me turn the chat back on. Oh, damn. 3 white bracelets. What are the odds on that? You know? We got a chest. Alright, go here, turn chat back on. Tower Alliance, not recruitment. Let me see if anybody has put up... Is Raxus? Do I remember this guy? Oh, he's in my clan. Oh yeah, this is Rick. Let me know, bro. He wants to do some Trial of the Hordes. Oh, this guy said looking for 2 more. Oh, he's full. Looking for 1 more. Oh, he's full. Looking for group T Rift. Then I'm just gonna switch to Inferno 1. Just in case someone... Although now people are also starting to recognize the name now. I can't be super anonymous anymore. Alright, while we wait, let's do some more of these. Double boss, additional elites. We like that. Because we need to get to 46,120 CR. We are about 600 off right now. And that's just so we can start challenge dungeons. That's not even close to the CR for Inferno 8. So that's the goal today, is to get 46 120. And then eventually we'll get to Inferno 8. Hopefully at least like on Tuesday or something next week. We'll have to see how it goes. It really is going to depend on our luck once we do start challenge dungeons, since you get so much CR from those green items, those set pieces. And then once we do get into Inferno 8, we can use our Moonlight Flora, use our mystery set items, give ourselves a little bit of a boost. And if it's not a boost, then it's just some free wisps. But the good thing is we will hit Inferno 8 before the Set Hunter event goes away. So we can use that to our advantage. Oh yeah, I've already got one Bow Wow. Level 973, let's go. And a Lego. Alright, how many, we're at 6 Abyssal Essence and 8 Monstrous Essence. Maybe once we get 10 Monstrous Essence, we'll switch to Erebon. Maybe I should have went north. There are the elites. Oh, there he is. Okay, I thought the Ancient didn't spawn. We're hurting for points. Ooh, give me that. And we've also got Tower War today. So I've got to remember Tower War, Ancient Arena. Those will probably be off stream because that's so late into the day. Like 8:30, 9:30. Oh, one Monstrous Essence. We just need one more. We can potentially get it from this run. We'll see. Oh, we're going to miss out on those Ancient Elites up there because we're just too slow. I'll kill the boss. Which, I guess the boss is going to spawn up there, yeah. Damn, will I have time? I'm pretty far away. But I've got that quick movement speed. As long as we take care of this guy quick. Which we do. Kill this yellow. I don't know if we'll be able to get to this guy. This could be close. Nice. Did we get 2 Monstrous Essence though? Or just the 1? We got 2. Let's go. We're almost at 20 pages. Is 20 pages an extra reward? Let's double check. It is. We get 3 rare crests. Unbelievable. Are any of these electrocute? Ooh. Let me go see if I can upgrade that one. So I've been saving up some charm dust or whatever it's called. Let's get rid of those and then upgrade here. Perfect. Just the right amount. You know what? It's not that great, but is better. Or is it? It might be better. In dungeons and stuff, I'm using electrocute. This is probably better. But we can switch our build over here to teleport. I think we'll take this. And then we take the sleet teleport, ice step. We're not using disintegrate anymore. We're going to switch gears, do a couple Erebons. And we'll just overwrite right here. Because again, we're just hunting gold. We need so much gold. Which actually, let me double check what we're sitting at right now. 47k. Ballin'. The minimum upgrade is like 60,000 now. Alright, I definitely opened that. But as we'll see, we're going to get like close to 6,000 from each run. Which is only like 3 minutes. It takes a lot more effort, honestly, doing Erebon than it does doing Verge. In terms of like how much I have to focus up, pay attention. So it's easier to get burnt. Which I think Mao was doing this for hours upon hours, grinding out levels, because this is also probably the best way to get XP, since you get so much XP from each chest, and even from the monsters that you'll just accidentally kill. Ooh, Fleeting Shrine. That's always nice. We're using Harbinger so we don't get caught out. So I think at threat level 8, these guys just one-tap me. Even the normal monsters. Alright, nothing over here. Maybe up. Yeah. And make sure I do not open that chest. At least not yet. Like right there, I would have got caught if I didn't have Harbinger. All right, there's threat level 8. But we have so much time. I'm going to at least clear this extra wing for that extra gold. And then on the way back, we'll open that big chest. No, I'm caught on the wall. There's so many monsters. Alright, we're at 69. Nice. No, don't press spacebar. Alright, let me see. I'm at 4.1k before... Once I'm in a safe spot, I want to see if that big chest gives gold. And at least how much. No way! Okay, it gave 600 gold, so... Alright, whatever. We lose a little bit. We went from 4.7k. I think it should still be at like 600. Or not 600, 3,000. Yeah, we lost about 1,400 gold. But still, even with dying, it's still a lot of gold. A lot, but still a little. There it is. And I think we might hit 10 Terror or Abyssal Essence after this one. Potentially get that beautiful legendary rune, which I have seen one time on my main account too. I don't know if anybody else has ever seen one from Rayek, that is. Because his drop rate seems to be garbage. I've done probably at least 100 offerings of 10. I want to say maybe even 200. Because I used to spam the Verge when it first came out. And then even afterwards, when they said they buffed it, I spammed it a bunch. Which maybe they did. Like, the buff that they said they did didn't seem like it was doing that much for the game. They said they only buffed Verge. Maybe Erebon. Not the open world or anything else. That's where I've gotten everything else. Gotten all... At least like 12 legendary runes from dungeons. Damn, where's the next wing? Is this a dead end or something? I only need 3 more chests. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And we'll open the big boy. And then hopefully we can actually escape this time. Boom. We're home free. That's over 5k gold right there in total. Oh, and 2 Abyssal Essence. Which I'm pretty sure that's 10. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, Rayek. Spin the lottery. 2 legs. I'll take that. Let's go check what these are at. What kind of Legos these are. Now, is that actually exceptional? No, it's not. Damn, it's only 2 CR. That's brutal. I might wear that, though. It doesn't give me... I lose out on the fortitude, but I get more dash skill cooldown. Not that I'm defeating that many monsters. It's whatever. Oh, Apocalypse Root. I need that essence. Alright, I can try out a new build now. I can try... Where's it at? Right here. Stag of Ill Omen. And then this new essence I just picked up. Apocalypse Root. And then I use Arcane Wind. But I pick up this essence that makes it do more damage with the Firestorm. I guess I can keep that. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to switch the skills. I want to go test this on the dummy even. See if this is better. I'm going to save this build. Actually, I'll just do it at the trading lady over by... What's it called? The training dummies. Because I think until I get Skybreaker's Bolt, this might be my best build. Shout out Mal. Of course, I'm getting the build from him. It's not my own. I didn't make this myself. Alright, Armory. What is this? Oh, it's my alley build. Overwrite that, except we're gonna throw on... I mean, I'm gonna have this on for the most part, so we'll throw this on. Alright. Stand like right here. And just spam. I need a little bit more skill cooldown reduction, it seems like. Let's do this for 30 seconds. 618. Alright, Armory. Overwrite this again. Go back to the main. Okay, my Filners are good. And then switch the para to Vanquisher. Just let me save this real quick. Oh yeah. And I have this other charm. We can overwrite. Alright, we gotta beat 618,000 deeps. This one might be better because I have less downtime with my skills, actually. It's looking like it's just barely better. It's like the same. It's basically the same. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess nothing changes. It's all still the same. Can I do any more challengers? I also kind of want to save these for Monday. I can do 370. Not 380. Almost up to 380. Definitely be able to do a lot more on Monday. Alright, let's go through a daily quest. I think I didn't do a quest yesterday. I was too sidetracked. Wow, I got flashbanged. Can I switch my difficulty? Okay, I'm in Inferno 1. That's fine. Definitely got to switch it when I go do Dread Reaver. But I'm pretty sure these, even if I do these dungeons in, like, normal or hell, they'll still count for that battle pass through your day, and that's a free Inferno 7 essence, or wisp. And maybe we'll get another weird quest that'll drop us an Inferno 7 green. I think it was the Pit of Anguish quest in Realm of Damnation. For some reason, after I finished it, it dropped me a green in my highest Inferno at the time, Inferno 5. So I'm not sure if that was like intended and or it bugged out or what. There's a chest. Where's the chest? Hey, it's a cursed chest. We love those. Free beguiling dust or whatever whatever it's called. Such a weird word. Beguiling. Never heard it in my life before playing this game. And I like big words. Now, hopefully this quest isn't as long as that random Mount Xavian quest. The second one. There's 2 quests in Mount Zav. For some reason. Who's next? Oh, this guy's looking for more T-Rift. Oh, his party's full. I'm always too late. The next message I see, I'm for sure taking. For those party gyms. So if we get lucky enough, we can definitely get another Dawning Echo today. Hey, I'm not faster than this guy. That by that much. I feel like this is a task or something. It's gotta be. No? Just some lore. There's not that much. I'm not really too interested in the lore. Only some parts of it. Let's see if I can spawn this quest up here. I think it's up here. No beans. We'll try that another time, I guess. There's a couple quests in this area that I had to wait on my main for them to spawn. I don't think this guy counts. It's just a random one. But some free dust. Alright, let me add this, end this message. Why can't I click edit? Did this page break? Oh no, that makes me wonder if people have been typing in chat. And this page was just broken for me. What's going on, YouTube? Hold up. Let's open up a new page. Dude, YouTube is freaking out. Is it my ad blocker? Hold up, hold up. Dude, alright. You guys have been typing in chat. It has not shown up for me. My bad, y'all. My stream chat broke. Let's see, what did I miss? Play Defense 2 later? I already did Defense for the week, so I can't do Defense again. What's good, Darkness? Hopefully that message wasn't too long ago. I'm pissed. No, that sucks. Let me pop out this chat. My live chat broke. And I couldn't see y'all. Alright, let's pull this up here. But welcome. My bad, y'all. Rahul, Drew Tate, y'all are still here? That's whack. My favorite set is, I mean, depends on what class it is, honestly. Vithus is always, you know, go-to. Vithus is a good set. Gloom is very good. On Tempest, especially. But maybe Seeds of Sown Gold, because the damage percentages you can get are crazy. Am I a steak or bacon guy? I mean, I do enjoy steak more. For sure. But I don't eat pork. So there are some beef bacons that are good, but most of them are pretty bad. There's just one brand I enjoy. They make really good beef bacon. It's basically just like super, super thin cuts of super marbly beef. So super high in fat. Damn. I'm so mad. I missed y'all's messages. Oh, this guy's looking for 2 more T-Rift gems. Come on, add me to the party, bro. What's going on, man? Add me. Don't tell me he filled. Did this dude turn off his chat or something? No response still. Oh, now he's not even in a party. Maybe he gave up. Sorry, I'll just... Okay, he said he messaged again. 2 more. Invite. Please. No. Welp. That's a bust. Some people also just only invite names they recognize, which is pretty dumb. Definitely, I need to get a inside of a Terra Rift for those gems. What do I have to do here? Search for... Why is there an icon on the map? There's a boss. He's gonna get destroyed. Oh, I'm in Inferno 1, so it's still... They've still got a little bit of stats. It's not nothing. Oh yeah, I gotta get a new rock as well. Go to this one. Follow Esmond. Where's he at? I'm just gonna keep going forward and hope that this is the right way. Yeah, it should be. No. Do I have to go pick him up? And then I can run this way? Because I remember jumping down that area right there. Where's he at? Why didn't he come with me? Let's go. These follow quests are crazy. Sometimes they're fast, sometimes they're not. And he just teleports to the cliff. Now we get to witness the Dread Reaver, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, let's go, Goblin. Alright, let's go, Esmond. Get me out of here. Is there a dead Dread Reaver over here? There's some tentacles. Yo, what's good, Vijit? Vijit? How you doing, man? My chat was just broken. I missed some of y'all's messages. I'm doing great, bro. Had a great start to the stream today. We did have 20 mirror jewel runs, mirror gem runs on 20 accounts because I've got 20 alts. First time on the channel? Hey, welcome, bro. Welcome. Yeah, we're from, as you can see on the title, doing an F2P to Legend challenge. So this is a fresh account. We're up to Inferno 7 now. Up to 45,500 CR. And it's only been 8 days. Today is day 8. So we've caught up with everybody. But, you know, Inferno 8's coming out next week, basically. So we're still got a little bit of a way to go. Your Mirjo is super sad. Yeah, mine, the actual ones, like I did it on all those alts, but I don't actually play on those alts. It was more just for fun. The one I did on this account was pretty sad as well. Just how it goes. You did on 8 alts, all 1-stars? Dude, that's very unlucky. Because when I was doing it, I was doing 4 accounts at a time, right? So, at least, except for the last time, but every time I did 4 accounts, at least one of them had a 5-star. But then the last 4 accounts I did, it was just all 1-stars and 2-stars. You didn't even get any 2-stars. That's incredibly unlucky. That's crazy. Not even the mana flux, dude. Maybe your accounts are cursed. That's some luck I've never... Some unheard of unluckiness. Because, yeah, even, like, mana flux, as long as you had that event on, you should at least get those. Which, you know, it's not that great of a gem, but that's some extra gem power. Especially if you're like F2P, low spender. You need that gem power bad. Damn, hopefully we finish this quest. Yeah, it seems like you're cursed. Must be. But you know what it is, dude? Next time they have a mirrored event, that's when you're gonna get lucky. You're gonna get a crazy amount of stuff. I'm telling you. And it seems like they're doing these kind of frequently, to be honest. These mirrored jewel events. And they're doing a lot more events where they hand out crests, so you can definitely pick up a bunch more. Oh, you just got all your gear to 30? Dude, congrats. That's big. That's a big achievement on the account. Perfect time for the mirror event, but sadly, no beans. Yeah, I feel that. Hey, at least you're done with the grind on the scrap and gold. That's always a good feeling. You know what I'm saying? I'm just now starting that grind over. And the crazy part is you get so much scrap from the Seeker's Path. You know, I'm up to 340,000 gold or scrap right now. But you get no gold. Yeah, before AFK patches too. You're a big AFK guy? I did most of my farming historically like just by looping. It's more my play style. You were, but probably not now. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's the reason I'm kind of glad they brought that update back, not because I don't like AFK farming, but because it made a lot of people just they would make accounts just to go sit AFK. I know this one dude who made 3 accounts and his main, and he just would go to places where people were already farming, and he'd take over their farming spot with his account, main account, and his alts. There's a bunch of people like that since AFK farming was so easy to do. Because like it doesn't really affect a lot of players who are just semi AFK, not like full just leave their computer or leave their phone. But it stops guys like that. Dang, now I gotta go to the prison too? I forgot how big Storm Point is, man. There's so many quest areas over here. Ooh. Think about trying some BGs? Dude, for sure you should. You might even get, like, quote-unquote, lucky or unlucky, depending on how you think about it. And you'll get a bunch of bot matches at first. So it'll be pretty easy to get to, like, silver. Especially if you start later on in the season. Since there's not that many people in bronze, the game will give you a bunch of bot matches. Confused on which class is beginner friendly for BGs. Barb is pretty good. Barb is pretty beginner friendly, I'd say. It also kind of depends on how you want to play, because I'd also say Wizard is, but it's a different play style. Like, they're sort of like beginner friendly play styles for most classes. So the best thing to do is, like, kind of figure out how you want to play. If you want to be up on top of everybody dealing damage, or if you want to kind of sit back a little bit and use spells. That'll be more like Wizard. Even Tempest can be a good class to start. But it's got its own playstyle. Alright, let's go, Fern. Get to stepping. Oh, damn. Alright, now I'm guessing this is a boss I've got to go kill over here. You're always been Necro due to AFK. Necro don't deal burst damage. There are... I don't know all the builds. You might want to check out Lorith UK. He's a big Necro guy. The go-to guy for all Necro stuff. He has a lot of builds. And because not every build requires summons. You could even use the build where you turn into a golem. That's a pretty popular build. And then you're more of a tank. If that suits your playstyle. Or you can use the lawnmower build. I always call it the lawnmower, but it's like where you're using Wraith form for the most part. And you have like, I think it's the bone armor spinning around you. And maybe Grim Scythe or something like that. And so you have that stuff spinning around you, you Wraith form so you're invincible. Walk through enemies, deal some damage, and then go back. Or you can make people chase you and do that same thing. But yeah, since you're just getting into it, start looking up some PvP builds. You can probably find one that'll fit your playstyle a little bit better. Here's a dead AFK farmer right there. Slay the beast. Alright, let me teleport to this rock over here. You like Barb, but you hear Barb got a lot of nerfs. They nerfed one build, like one specific build. They didn't nerf every build, so it's not that bad. There are a bunch of builds you can try. They basically, every time a nerf comes out, it basically just nerfs like whatever the #1 build is, because usually the builds are #1 because of there's some sort of broken interaction or something like that. You can still have a good time on Barb for sure. I think the build was using Demoralize and Whirlwind. So people used to be able to go into the Demoralize thing and then use Whirlwind while also in Demoralize, but they changed that, so if you click any skill while you're in Demoralize, it removes it. Oh, is that an exploration task? Alright, when do I kill the Dread Reaver and finish this place? Surely now. Okay, now I go to West March. Interesting. Alright, there's Storm Point. Auto navigation unlocked. And we got some exploration. Hey, we're getting real close to that 2700. 3 more crests. Defeat LaSalle. I already did that a million years ago. Okay. Alright, I will leave that. Not going to do any more of that quest. Clear that from my thing. If I had to choose for your type of situation, Barb, Necro, Wiz, Tempest, which one would I pick? Let's see. If you want to do, like, burst damage, maybe Tempest or Wizard. But you'll have to, it's going to take a second, of course. You know, you're new to BGs, and you're going to be playing a new class. So you're going to have to farm up those. I would honestly, if you want to just get into BGs as quick as possible, go for Necro, because you already have all the essences and everything. Check out this guy, Lorith UK. He makes a ton of PvP, not PvP specifically, but he makes a ton of stuff about Necro. He knows a lot of the ins and outs with Necro. So you can find a build from him for sure. And that'll just get you into PvP. And then once you're in there, you can you might even like get beat by somebody that's from a different class, or you know, you'll be facing different classes, and you can start to see different stuff that you might want to try out. Alright, what can I upgrade here? I think the citrine. Boom. Oh, I can't upgrade this yet. Wait, this guy's looking for 2 more T-Rift. Invite T-Rift. Let's go. I should be an Inferno 1. Let's get this. Why'd this person leave? Wait. They're the one that asked for people to join the T-Rift. I don't want to be in here unless there's 4 people. I'm here for the party gems, man. Alright, Trevin's looking. I'm gonna try and save these. Actually, there's no way I can. Board of Neck for now, past 1 year farming. Alright, bro, try out Tempest. I'll say that. You might like Tempest. I swear to God, you'll never understand these people. What is it? What did they do? What'd they do, Muhammad? Are you talking about the farmers? The people farming for max level still? Oh yeah, ask for a party and leave, yeah. It's so weird. Yeah. It's also... I don't get it. I know that person too. They're not usually like that. So, you know, I don't have the whole context, but it's weird to join a party and then they're just like, okay, bye. Where's Trevin? Alright, finally we've got 4 people in here. Happens a lot in Verge spam parties. Yeah, I see that a lot in Verge too. It's kind of crazy. Even people will just leave without saying anything. Yeah, Fabio, this person left before it even started. We're trying to get some gems. He left the party. Oh my god. What is wrong with these people? I don't even want to kill this boss. I'm gonna go stand over here. Damn. And then that guy just... Unbelievable. Yeah, another one, dude. Look, I know this guy, Unid Shaco. He won't leave. That's my boy, Van Hook. Alright, okay, Trevin's back. What? Okay, we're back in. We've got 4 people again. I can finally kill the boss. It's unbelievable. No gems from that boss, though. Alright, surely this Ancient Elite gives us some gems. Hey, we got a Sapphire. Hey, we got an Aqua. Oh, another Elite. Damn, nobody got gems from that. Usually every time you kill a boss, somebody gets something, so... longer we're in here, the better. And then hopefully these guys don't leave after doing one Terror Rift. At least 2. At least need 2. Is the market dead on my server? No, it's not actually. The market has had a... it has been like resurrected. It used to be kind of dead. But within like the past week or so, maybe 2 weeks, for some reason, all the gems have shot up in price, including normal gems. Like, you used to be able to only be able to sell every gem except for sapphires for like barely 100 plat. And then sapphires were even like 200 barely. But now it's like 160 for citrines and topaz, like 200 something for aquas. And sapphires are up to like 350. So it definitely has gotten better. Even, what's it called? Tourmaline. Even those are up to like 100 plat now. Which those used to be like 80 max. Usually 70. Which is good for me. Because that's a lot easier to get plat for the cheap gems. Since they're not that cheap anymore. Which, speaking of that, we might be, depending on how lucky we get with our gem drops here, We might be able to get a third Dawning Echo today. And then maybe another one next week. Because, you know, come Monday, we're going to spam terrorists again. Get all the the terror essence. Which is going to be like 6,000 plat. If we're lucky, even more. Alright, how many gems are we at now? We've already gotten 5. That's what's up. Hey, that's a topaz. Means we can sell it. I'm also like fighting the urge to not sell any of my other gems just because of the impatience. There's the sapphire. I don't want to sell my sapphires. You've got Mal live on your computer and me on the iPad. And then you're playing the game on the cell phone. My bad. That's what's up. It's like it's like a more convoluted way to have 3 monitors set up. That's what I've got going on. Yeah, that's crazy. Supporting Mao and me. That's what's up. There's a tourmaline. You need to get another. If you got another device, you can watch another stream. Being crazier. Yeah, who said men cannot multitask? You already know. Hey, and I used to be playing on 5 accounts at one time too, you know? Which, that sounds kind of crazy, but in the game Old School RuneScape, there are people who have and actively play on over 16 accounts at one time. It's kind of crazy. The multi-logging, we call it, in that game is absurd. And these are real people. They're not like playing with bots. Hey, we got an aquamarine. That's another cell. Yo, what's good, Ping Abdi? What's new? So what's new is, well, we did a bunch of mirror gym runs on some alts just for fun at the start of the stream. Which I'm going to be making a video on that if you missed it. We're still... Maybe I don't know if you caught the stream at the end of yesterday. We made it to Inferno 7. So we're officially caught up with everybody else on the server. Right now what I'm doing is basically just trying to get my party gems for the day. Since I'm not at the CR for challenge dungeons yet, it's going to take me a minute to get that CR. You have a TV you can put on TV? Oh, man. 3 streams and playing the game at the same time. That's a gamer. Yeah, game does not run on Mac. That's hilarious. Watching that many people is crazy. Oh, you're FPS guy? Nice. Yeah, you cannot do any multitasking with that. It's full focus. Unless you have a game you can AFK. Like how I'm AFKing RuneScape right now. I just have to click that once every 7 minutes. Hopefully these guys don't kill me. Oh, yeah, look at that. Sapphire, citrine, topaz. We're almost capped. Oh, this guy left. Please come back. Hopefully he comes back. There we go, he's back. No, he left. Someone else left now. I think they're just resetting. But every time I go to click on the gyms to see how much I've got, they leave. Alright, he's back in. Oh, that's another thing. Once I'm done grinding on this for this account, I might start streaming some other games. Like we'll start off Diablo. And you know, just for fun, add some variety. Let's see, what are we at? We're at 10. Let's go. I'm probably only going to do 3 of these, though. I don't want to be here for that long. As long as there's people in the party, you know, I'll just help them out. Be that 4th body for them, so everybody can cap. Did you play CSGO, Mohammed? Or Valorant, maybe? I used to be big into CSGO. And yeah, no multitasking there. Just pure gameplay, chatting with the boys. Also, I played a lot of Escape from Tarkov, which I love that game. Not that I've played it in that long. I think they've changed a lot of stuff in the game. Alright, I think we're at 11. I know we're past the 12. So now we're just catching up with gyms we missed from other days. Like 9 years ago? Oh, dang. An OG player. Back when it was good. When it was a really good game. Because CSGO nowadays is really more just about the skins. More than the gameplay. Oh wow, you were going to create a pro team in Egypt for Valorant. What's good, Sonori? How you doing? Welcome. So you were I'm guessing you were really good at Valorant, huh? To be able to create a pro team. Or were you just thinking about being like a manager? I appreciate you stopping by, Fabio. Do what you gotta do, man. There's some elites. Yo, what's good, Hunter42? Welcome. How you doing? Oh, there was a Red Bull tournament. I see what you're saying. You're gonna create a team for that and enter in there. That would be sick. Even just to say you did it, you know? Oh no, my headphones. Okay, we're back. Me and my friends tried to go like amateur, the amateur route in CS:GO, but it did not pan out. We were pretty good, but we just did not have the time to play. We're all in high school at the time, so we could only get a few matches in every week. Definitely not enough to do anything with. Battle Royale's the shit now. Did you ever play H1Z1 way back when? PUBG even? I don't know about PUBG nowadays. It's really... Their mobile game is what's big. The PUBG, but playing PUBG when it first came out was amazing. Because we went from CSGO to Battle Royale games when that stuff started getting popular. Ton of H1Z1, ton of PUBG. Even Fortnite when it came out. And then once people started getting so sweaty, like you shoot somebody one time and then like they build a whole castle to defend you. It's like, all right, bro, I'm not going to sit down and learn how to do that. Tactical 5v5 is not so much. I agree with you, bro. It's also it's much easier to just sit down and play a Battle Royale game than it is 5v5. Games are quicker. It's more individual skill based. Like you're not going to get beat just because the team you're facing has better like positioning or smokes or their comms are better. They're communicating. Alright, I'll let these boys know. Doing one more. I wasn't asking you, Trevin. I was telling you. Yeah, like, calm down, dude. I've played it a little bit since they added the no build mode, which is, it's decent. But it's still Fortnite. Less RNG, pure skill. Oh, yeah. I was even playing a little bit of Apex Legends. But I wish Apex Legends had a solo mode, because, one, I kind of suck at Apex. So I want to just like be able to go in solo and learn the game without ruining somebody else's experience. Because I don't have anybody to play that game with. We'll see. Maybe if I can stream it and get some boys in the chat to play too. Because, you know, those games also those aren't server locked games, thankfully. So I can maybe play with other people. That'd be fun. That'd be super fun. Oh, man. I wonder how many gems I'm missing. I've gotten 6 bonus gems. Which means I've been slacking the past few days. I used to play lots of Apex since day 1. Yeah, maybe we can run up the sticks again, dude. Run some Apex matches. You can carry me. Oh, they started to be too woke. Yeah, I was never playing when that stuff happened, but I remember seeing all that. I was watching this one video from a guy. The video was basically like, he was just mad at all these games for like adding all these woke things for no reason. Like it's a shooting game. Like Let's just shoot each other and call it a day, right? He called it Gaypex Legends. But, you know, I haven't seen any of that stuff, so I have no idea. I only just know what people say. I think also Rainbow Six Siege had this one patch or one update where they made everything pink. I just remember seeing a splash art for it. Like, all the operators had a pink costume on. I'm guessing it's a skin you can buy, but like, how does that make sense? This is supposed to be a tactical shooter. You know, you have all these actual tactical things you can do, but the dude is wearing a pink onesie. And it's like, bruh. Yeah, I couldn't care less. Just keep away from the kids. That's basically how I feel. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me, but when you're doing it to a game where kids are playing, it turns into a different story. Yeah, exactly. Not in video games that are mainly for kids. Alright, we're about halfway done. Don't do it. Let's go. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's got to give some gems, no? All these elites, no gems? There we go, Topaz. Ooh, Fleeting Shrine. Give me some elites. So we can be done. There's no way I've been missing out on that many gems, right? I do a bunch of challenge dungeons. And I kind of just hope I get most of it. But I'm at 12 unbound, 8 bound, and I'm still not capped. Alright, here we go. This will for sure give somebody something. Hey, I got a tourmaline. What that? There's no way the spire's right here, really? I don't even have to move. Oh yeah, let me see. Am I capped now? Nope. Still not capped. I'm gonna just wait out. I'll wait out the 6 minutes for these guys. Get them some extra gems. Unless I start seeing no gems. Treat it like popcorn when you're making popcorn. As soon as you stop hearing them pop, when you take it out. As soon as I stop seeing some gems, when I'll leave. Here we go. Maybe see some here. got some. The Roxy's. Isn't that a drug? Roxy? You know, try new SSBGs. Why suddenly so many Necro with mages? I have no idea. Maybe check Lorith UK. Check his channel. Maybe he's tried something, but I know Mao's been doing. He's already tried out all the new wizard essences, which the build that he found looks sick. It looks amazing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I also didn't really look at what the new essences for Necro are. I'm not a big Necro guy. But also, I would assume, I mean, unless they're, you can also check if they're Paragon 1000, then that's how you'll know that they might be using new essences. But there aren't too many people at Paragon 1000. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, and it just spawned into the library. Perfect timing for me to leave. Alright, let's go see what we got. We just picked up, like, 22 gems. I think. 21, 22. None of them are in my mail, really. I think those guys have to, once these guys leave, maybe if I leave the party, it'll come to my mail. I think we're going to have to wait a few minutes. Because that instance still hasn't technically closed until they leave. But let's go see what we can sell. And if we made that 150 plat real quick. Nope, not yet. But we can sell 2 of them now. So that's like 300. And we can sell these for 200. I might even undercut just because of the... Let's see. Let's see if I can undercut by like 1. Nah. We'll do this. 222. Oh, I only sold 1. I'm an idiot. You played 2 hours PvP tonight. You see Necros everywhere. 2K Rezo. Damn. It's not fun when you load in and there's just summons everywhere. For sure. I actually have not touched PvP, so you might be onto something with some new essences or new interaction or something. It's usually not a bad thought. All right, so we get 100 from that. 300, 400. Hey, once these sell, we might be actually looking at that third Dawning Echo. We shall see. But I should have some more gold now, so I can upgrade. Damn, only 70k. Alright, what's the CR looking like? 45,539. We still are so far off. Alright, you know, am I still in Inferno 1? This is gonna sound weird, but I'm just gonna do some Inferno 1 challenge dungeons. Hopefully there's people here. But I want to do 3, because I'll get that set item from the battle pass. And that's 5 wisps, which I can craft into a new piece. And then also Inferno 1, I should probably not really die that much. And then on top of that, it'll be faster, especially if I get into a match that doesn't have a whale in it. Into a dungeon that doesn't have a whale. I mean, yeah, these guys are just strong, so this is gonna be easy regardless. Normal dungeon not counting bonus? They do. They do count in the bonus, but usually you'll find more people doing challenge, so it's just quicker. You mean you could even go down to Hell 1 and just run them yourself, and then this green you get will still be your highest Inferno level. Which is also another thing for if you guys are probably going to hit level 1000 on Monday, you can save these. Just don't click these until you get to Inferno 8. Level 1000, and then you can save up to 3 of them, so that's 3 free wisps. And you can save up 3 of these ancient artifacts. Oops, that's the wrong button. Little trick for you. I'm doing that on my main right now. Because I think you can only get... Let's see, you can get 7 a day from the battle pass, and then 10 from raids if you're able to do all of them. So that's 17 a week. Yeah, we don't get one-tapped by this guy in Inferno 1. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely do it. It's definitely worth it. Even if you only save, even if you only save 1, it's still, 1 is better than none. Hey, we got a Dread Reaver task as well. Which I wish I could save mine. But I'm so desperately in need of the CR. 2 Aquamarines, 2 Topaz, 3 Topaz. Ooh. Is that more stuff I can sell? It is. More topazes. Throw these in here again. 151. So yeah, for sure. Once that stuff sells, which let me see, 217 lowest price. Topaz, 151. So I need to change the price on those aquas. I'm just gonna undercut everybody, make my life a little bit easier. And I'm a little bit impatient. Got a gray rune. Wonder if we have enough stuff to craft some blue runes yet. Oh wait, I just got 39 gold from that dude. I wonder if you still get the normal amount of gold in challenge dungeons, regardless of what you're doing. At 18, 19, 21, maybe. Because usually you'll see, like, if you go to the open world, you'll see like 4 gold drop. Yeah, it's got 32. And I can't really check, because I can't go to my actual difficulty. How do you craft blue runes? I can show you here, right here, quick after this dungeon. But you can go to Rayek or any blacksmith. Go to runesmithing, and then you have to have a bunch of these gray runes. But you can use the gray runes to craft blue runes, and then you can use blue runes to craft yellow, and you can use yellow to craft Lego. It's pretty hard to do, like, once you get up to like yellow and legendary runes, because you need a bunch of dupes of the same rune. But crafting blue ones is pretty simple, as long as you have enough duplicate pieces. But I'm gonna go check it out after this dungeon. Which we are about to finish real quick. There we go. What? Why did it put me in Bilefin? Alright, well, I guess I can just go here and show you. You combine some grays with always just another gray. Yeah, so there's only one of the runes. I'll show you right here. So it's basically like a ladder, right? You have to climb the ladder with the runes that you're crafting. And so I think it's once you have, so if you want to craft right here, the first blue rune requires 3 gray BOL, right? And then so you need 3 blue ints to craft a Dro. Then you need 3 Dros to craft a Vox, 3 Vox to craft a Ray, and so on. So if you're doing it in order, it costs so much. But maybe you get lucky, you get like 3 Ray drops, 2 ECE, then you can craft a ECE with the Rays, and then you can craft a yellow. So it's kind of like that. So most of these grays, like you're saying, will only craft into other grays. But once you get a bunch of these BOLs, which maybe I'll have enough after I do this. We'll see right here. Oops. Yes. I can make 2 BOLs. There we go. So now I have 3 BOL. I can craft a blue ENT. Which, unfortunately, I think I already have that one. Yeah. So I need 2 more of those, and then I can upgrade to this one Not upgrade it. We'll craft a different one, which maybe I can use. I need another ECE, another Dro. And then I forget what it is for the chest plate. Is it Vox? Yeah, Vox. Hey, glad I can help. No problem. Yeah, it is pretty confusing. And if you want to know the math on it, you know what I'm saying? You know, you need 3 of the first one. Can I do an exponent of x? What the heck? Scientific. 3 to the power of 3. This is to craft 1. Like, to go up to 1 level, then to the next level. I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, oh, sorry. This is from one color to the next color. So you can need a bajillion runes. But luckily, you can get them all to drop. So, like, you can get 3 BOLs to drop pretty easily. Instead of having to get, you know, 140 of whatever Lux. Alright, but I need to go change this price. It's bugging me. I think I did that math wrong, but it's kind of like that. It's not an exponent of 3, it's a multiple of 3. Damn, if I adjusted this price, I'd have it right now. Let's see, hopefully somebody buys those real quick. Alright, let's do one more. One more dunge. There we go. Oh, it's Pit of Anguish. I hate this one. But I'm an Inferno 1, so I should not be dying. Unlike normal. Well, I guess I can also see... Yeah, I've reached my maximum number of gems. Alright. We're finally caught up with the normal gems. SOJ. Boom. Onto the boss. Renfree's carrying us. Hardcore. I think I can tank this now. Easy. Not even close. And there we go. We got some I-1 feet. But the point of doing that is to get this wisp. What's my favorite dungeon? Cavern of Echoes. Probably Cavern of Echoes if I had to name one. Gives really good set items for Tempest. It's straightforward. There's no cutscenes. So you can just walk right through it. And when there's an S-Class in there, there's so many elites. It's amazing. Maybe close second is like Forgotten Tower. Also, Forgotten Tower, I have gotten so many... what's it called? I've gotten so many legendary runes from Forgotten Tower, so I have like a bias. Oh my god, I got Skybreaker's Bolt boots. Wait, that's so good. But unfortunately, I have Grace boots, which I also need Grace of the Flagellant. So maybe I can craft... I've got almost 10 wisps for Inferno 5. Damn. So I still need another wisp. Rest in peace. But... you know what? I'm gonna use my Moonright Flora. Well... oh, I get 2. Never mind. I'm gonna save that for Inferno 8. If I use the event, I'll get... I can use that for something I need, so... just use one of these. No way I got Grace hands. I can use those. I wanted something I can't use, technically, but whatever. That might not be too bad. Give me another triple. No triple, but it's 60 CR. Okay. So if I put these on, I need Grace and Skybreakers. So I gotta use one more. Grace hands again. What are the odds? Oh my god, and they're a triple stat. That's crazy. Worth it. Okay, so I can craft another Skybreaker's Bolt. Once I get rid of these. That's another one of those. Boom. Alright, I'm going to craft a Skybreaker's bracelet. And then I need to make this a banquet ring. Not banquet, grace ring. Okay, so Inferno 7. Skybreaker's Bolt. Hey, maybe... hey, if that's a triple, that's absurd. Inferno 6? I don't have Inferno 6 essences? It's not a triple. Damn, what? I need another... oh, I thought I had... oh, I have... damn it. I need one more from Inferno 6. Alright, let me switch to Inferno 6 real quick. Hopefully we won and done this in the dungeon. Well, you know what? I'll craft an Inferno 5. Inferno 5 Grace Ring. Okay, at least it's a 2330. Which is crazy. It's a crazy ring to get. Just play normal ones, Inferno 8. Oh, I mean, I mean Inferno 7, but I'm gonna do one. What's it called? One in Inferno 6 real quick, just so I can craft a piece that is better CR. But I'll try it. If people are doing them, I'll try. I tried it earlier, and nobody was running normal ones. But I just need one wisp. And I just have a preference for challenge, you know what I'm saying? It's like a bias. But I'll definitely try it out. I'll definitely try it. Because if people are running it, then we can get essences. It'll be, or wisps. It'll be a little bit slower. But it won't be that bad. You can kind of see if we're doing more damage. We hit 2 mil. I've never hit 2 mil before in a dungeon. But of course now it's going to slow down as nothing is spawning. I'll click it, bro. Ow. Really? A normal monster just did that much of my health? In Inferno 6? Okay. I see how it is. But now that I have Skybreaker's Bolt, I don't have to auto-attack ever again. Let's see if this yellow guy will one-tap me. So far, so good. Hey, you just got your first blue rune? Hey, right after we were talking about it. Dro, should you use or sell it? You're probably not going to be able to sell it, honestly. So, just use it. And even if you can sell it, it's only like... What do they sell for? Maybe like 400 plat? Definitely worth it to just use it. Nowadays, the only runes that really sell are like... CIR, yellow, it's a yellow one, TYR, and FA. But for the most part, you can sell every once you get ones that are actually do so, you can sell all of them except maybe TYR. TYR is a very good rune to have because it gives beneficial effect duration. But even on my main account, every rune that I got that was an upgrade, I just equipped it. I didn't sell any of them until I had all legendary runes, which took a while and took a ton of dungeons. But I did end up getting all legendary. Hey, Challenger's Plunder. Alright, there's that one wisp we need. I don't even need to look at it. Wait, I'm so slow. I didn't even need to do that. Whatever. I'm very slow. Okay, so I'm going to craft an Inferno 6 Grace Ring. There we go, a little bit better. Fortitude, willpower too. Not too bad. Liquor runes are very expensive on your server. Yeah, they're expensive on my server too. Yeah, it is all luck, unfortunately. But you know, you can increase your chances by just doing a lot of challenge dungeons. Alright, we're up to 48 or 45,855. So we need another 300 CR. That's it. But I'm going to do what Ping Abdi was mentioning. We'll try We'll see if anybody's doing some normals. Hey, we got a match. Last time I did this though, I clicked accept. It said I got a match, and then my screen just like bugged out. Another thing though is we're gonna be with some less strong people, so I'm about to say I might be #1 DPS. I was for a second. These aren't bad though. Much easier than challenge dungeons, for sure. Now, I just hope the drops aren't that bad, you know? And the pity in normal dungeons is 7 dungeons instead of 5. Honestly, I didn't think anybody really runs these, honestly. But it would make sense. It makes sense people do. I hope I switched. I think I switched back to Inferno 7. Oh, but I don't need Skybreakers anymore. I'm gonna switch this back to Grace. Where's it at? Grace. Yeah, we can, and I can actually, I might even be able to solo these. Not that I want to, but I'm saying with how much easier these are. $11:30 there, so good night. Hey, good night, man. Layla Saida. Appreciate you stopping by, Muhammad. I'm chatting it up. You as well, bro. We all gotta dodge everything. That's so fun. Alright, 1 out of 7 pity. But that was actually very quick, so these won't be that bad. Let me double check. I switched. Yep. Still Inferno 7. But I'm actually... Hold up. Where's it at? I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wrong one. We're back. Alright. Yeah, the drops do suck, but we can't even do challenge dungeons. So we have to take what we can get. Of course, if people are running these. Not bad. I want to see if I can get to, what's it called? Top DPS. This guy's 3K, so maybe not. So I can hold it for a second. He took it. Damn. What was that? Is there a... No, there's no modifiers. What I say? Explosive reaction? Because explosive reaction is what kills me every time in challenge dungeons. I think I just got one shot by an elite. Oh yeah, we're zooming. These are so fast, though. I think the speed will make up for the drop chance. So it might even out. Because I don't need to get that many drops in order to get all of my greens to Inferno 7. I've already got 2 Inferno 7 pieces, Skybreaker's Bolt. Luckily, we got pretty lucky. Getting some boots. I think it was from the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass Lego was boots. So I technically need 30 wisps, but the chances that I get a piece that I can use probably pretty high, especially with the set hunter. Which reminds me, let's see, what do I get from Destruction's End? Vithu's rings. Okay, I'm going to change my set hunter to Vithu's. This is another thing you can do. You can change this inside the dungeon, and you retain that extra % chance. Which I know I've shown before, but for anyone who didn't know. And we take down Ball so fast. He has like, I think he has like 300 million HP in challenge dungeons, but here he had less than 100. All right, no green. Nothing there. On to the next one. Party is full? What does that mean? Party invitation expired. Huh? I've never seen these error messages before, except for during normal dungeons. Alright, what about those other 3 people I just ran with? They're for sure going again. I wonder if anybody's doing normals. If I can ask, I mean. Come on, game. Let me at him. Let me play just a little bit. I wonder if it broke. Because of that weird party glitch thing. Yo, what's good? WC Kakadu. Interesting challenge question. Is it worth it for the challenge to do campaign stuff? Yeah, I say it's worth it. I am doing the campaign. I just finished Stormpoint. So for one is to get up to Diablo, even though you technically don't have to you don't have to do the quest to kill Diablo, but to unlock auto navigation everywhere, you know what I'm saying? I say it's worth it. You don't have to like bust it out and knock everything out immediately. I'm just doing like one quest a day. But I wouldn't say it's needed. I'd say it's just worth it. It's worth it to do. Yo, what's good, Ugly Bo? Still grinding. Oh, yeah. Just stopping by to say what's up. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Out and about with the kiddos. Hey, that's nice. You gonna do any AFK farming while you're out? I appreciate you stopping by, though. Or did you fix that AC on the car as well? Or are you still baking? You're still baking in there. Keep the AC issue on the low. Hey, I didn't mention who's affected. I'll keep that away. I don't want so nobody knows. It's only 80 today. It's something slight. You know what they don't tell you about car AC is, or just AC in general. You can never run out of coolant. You know what I'm saying? So like when people are trying to recharge your AC, if you have to recharge it, that means there's a hole in your system. But so 90% of the time, if you get your AC recharged, you're just getting scammed. Yeah, you chilling? You're warming. You're not chilling. You're warming. Alright, dude. Nobody's doing in normal dungeons anymore. I'm sad. It's gonna cost you 1,200. Ooh. That hurts. Warming is crazy. That's life. Dude, 1,200's crazy. Cannot proceed. Yes, my party is bugged. I knew it. That's why it wasn't working. Hey, we're on Ashworld Cemetery, though. Hey, maybe I'll do some of these real quick. For the next, like, 10 minutes. Running around all hot fudge. Dude, at that rate, just go to like Home Depot, buy one of those like window AC units, just strap it to the car. If you spend 1,200, just go to the Tempest. To whale out or to have car AC? It's a tough choice. How did I die there? There's actually a company that makes car AC. Like the window AC. It's such a crazy concept. But I think it is cheaper than 1,200 though. You're gonna have that one seat in the back of the car is just gonna be, you know, sitting there at like 50 degrees, and everybody else is at like 70. Yeah, you choose whale out. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? You can get up to get all your gems ranked 6, which just looks so cool. Why would you not want that? Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Mo. Have a good one, man. Enjoy the time with the kiddos. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, not anymore. How does that guy one tap me? I would have gotten 1250. I'm just doing this until it switches maps, because Astral Cemetery is just so good. It's unbelievably good. Oh, that's Neelan. Neelan. He's in the chat sometimes. Wait a minute. I think I added somebody. I thought they were Neelan. But I think it's a different person. You're a low spinner, so you'll get up there over time. Oh yeah. Probably one of the better ways to play. You'll never just drop a bunch of money and be like, all right, I'm done. Like, what do I do now? I'm bored. You've always got that thing to grind for. You say Mountain is a tad bit better? Mount Xavian? Honestly, I think Mount Zav is good. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's bad, but I feel like Ashworld is a little bit better. And maybe we'll see it on this run. But with Ashworld Cemetery, even with a group, it's even better with a group. The group that I run with, we can get to 2,000 points in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Is there that elite over here? Probably not. Just feels better. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. The map of Ashworld Cemetery, the actual like map you're running around on with all the tombstones, that is very annoying. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, I just like the blues. It just, you know, it makes me feel some type of way. When I walk over there and there's 400 blue monsters just waiting to be killed. Yo, what's good, Fabio? Welcome back. Working on the blood flow right now? Hell yeah. I need to slowly start working on one of those myself on the main. This gym is just so unbelievably good. Even if I might even only get it to rank 4, you know? Even at rank 4, it's so good. All right, we didn't get the crazy elites on this run. Does that mean there's a double boss? Doesn't look like it. $12.51. Yeah, I've been switching between Erebon and the Verge for the gold. Mostly for the gold. I'm pretty sure Erebon gives a lot more gold. I don't know if I can... Does it... Oop. Check my log. Does it give it to me all in one instance? Or is it... Dang, was it really only like 2,000? Alright, better say additional elites will spawn. Let's go. That's all you're doing is rank 4? Yeah, that's not a bad plan. Not bad at all. Because, I mean, rank 5, if you're going to go to rank 5, you might as well go to rank 6. If you're going to go to rank 6, you might as well go to rank 8. If you're going to go to rank 8, you might as well go to rank 10. You know what I'm saying? And then, before you know it, you're a whale. Dang, we're getting cheated. We're getting cheated out of the elites over here. Alright, we got these ones. So this should mean the guys on the top right should all spawn. Hopefully. I'll be pretty sad if they don't. Oh, I forgot to check the DPS now that we've got Skybreakers. We'll have to do that after we finish some of these. Alright, where are the additional elites that it said were spawning, huh? This looks pretty normal to me. I might even just end this one at 750. If I get there. Alright, let me just double check. That gold didn't go to my... No, it did. Okay, so it's hard to tell how much I'm getting per run. How much gold that is. There are going to be a bunch of elites down here. Is 1,000 the goal for this one? Yeah, for the most part. Trying to get to 1,000 points. You can also end at 750. And get pretty similar results. It's just that... Yeah, oh wait, there's an ancient elite down here. I'm just going to probably kill this ancient elite and then leave. Oh, I might get to 1,000. So when you leave at 750, there's like a 90% chance that you get an Abyssal Essence. So it's still very high. And on a main account especially, you can do 750 a lot faster than 1,000. But 1,000, it's guaranteed. 100% chance that you get that Abyssal Essence. So you can just get through the runs a lot quicker. And I'm not doing this for gyms. If I was doing this for gyms, I'd stay... I mean, I'd be in a party for the first off. Additional elites. Alright, where are they at? Not seeing them, game. But yeah, I tested this. I tested 750 points and 1,000. You can technically, like, over the long term, you'll get more runes from doing 750 points, but you get, like, more scrap and more gold if you do 1,000 points. Yo, what's good, Drew Tate? Yo, Drew, earlier, you were messaging in chat, but my chat screen broke on my end, so I didn't see any of those messages. I had to close it out, open up a new tab, disable my ad blocker, re-enable it. It's a whole thing. Am I grinding for runes, though? No. I'm really here for the gold more than anything else. Gold and the Lego chance. Also, yeah, and then Monstrous Essence, which is going to give me gold and Legos. I'm not strong enough to, like, just walk through open world farming right now, so this is my best bet. I knew so many things now when you started. Yeah, that's one of the tough things about this game, is you learn so much when you don't need it, you know? The biggest thing is with gyms. You learn what's good once you've already accidentally gotten rid of everything you had. That's a pretty common experience, shared experience people have. Hey, no biggie. Yes, sir. Yeah, that is weird. I kept looking over and my stream was like buffering, but like on my I'm like watching it back on the YouTube screen. That normally just happens sometimes. I was like, you know, maybe nothing's wrong, but I was wrong. Yeah, exactly. I'm guessing did you get rid of something on accident? A gym you shouldn't have? think if you saw Ugly Mo in the chat, I think he said it might have been him. Like when he first started his account, he accidentally got rid of a BSJ to use for gym power for a Blessed Pebble. Which once you figure out what's going on, that hurts. That hurts to read. Oh, you did? Hey. if it hits too close to home, you don't have to share. You did that when the game came out? Same gym, BSJ? I think luckily I wasn't lucky enough to get anything good to have accidentally gotten rid of, you know what I'm saying? I got rid of a bunch of stuff, but it wasn't anything that great. It was only Void, not that hurtful. Okay, that's not so bad. Still a good gym, but definitely much better. Or it doesn't feel as bad to get rid of that one. No way. You had a 5 of 5 BSJ and you used it for food? Dude, that hurts right there. That really hurts. Yeah, you said it was like the beginning of the game, so yeah, it makes sense. Absolutely nobody knew. I feel like, because, you know, nowadays, you get a 5 out of 5 anything, you probably throw a message in clan chat or something, and someone's immediately going to tell you, bro, that's insane, or whatever. So then you'll know. It's a lot easier to know. Which, that definitely wasn't happening back then. I know there's this one guy in my clan, I can't remember what gym it was, but I think he got 5 out of 5, maybe Colossus. But he's using one. That's 3 out of 5. And he was like, I just got this, you know, how do I have to get rid of my 3 out of 5? And he almost deleted his gym that he already ranked up. I was like, no, please wait, bro, stop. Quit everything you're doing. Don't touch a single thing. Because I know someone who had that same thing happen. They got a 5 out of 5 Starfire to drop. They didn't know how it worked. They deleted their rank 5, 3 out of 5. He got so sad, he quit the game, and I have never seen him since. This was maybe 6 months ago or more. Not seen him since. You also spent a lot of Pat Blank Tourmalines at 400. Oh, man. Oh, how times have changed. One, I wish they're not even selling for that much, but that hurts. That's another thing, man. You could use a progressive and it switches. Yeah. If you use a higher quality gym and progressive upgrade, it automatically goes to the next rating. You don't even have to finish progressively upgrading it. It just automatically switches. Which is very nice. I'm not sure if that's always how it was, but that's how it works now. Yet I wish I could sell you some of my Tourmalines for 400. I'd be ballin'. Yeah, this might be the last. This will be probably the last run we get on Ash World, so we'll go switch to something else. Unless I can pull 750 real quick. I might be able to. I also need to check my market. I might have enough plat to get another Dawning Echo today. Oh my god. Wait. Wait a minute, hold up. Window capture. We just got 98 mining. 98 mining on RuneScape. One level away from 99, which is the max. You feel me on that? So that's going to take another 6 days, maybe. When the game came, there were YouTube channels to get info on. Oh yeah, I feel like a lot, even now, like a lot of the information has been coming out more recently on this stuff. Used to invest in Phoenix Ashes chip howlers. Yeah, you can still see it on some of the accounts that have been around for that long. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I do be multitasking. I've always got RuneScape on open on a second monitor for the most part. Because there are a lot of things in that game that you can, like, legitimately AFK. Like, they're intended to be AFK. They don't give the best rewards. Not even close, but it's some small progress you can do on your account. I've got about, I've probably hit maybe 3,800 hours in old school RuneScape. This is a crazy number. It's like 156 days, 157 days played, spent inside the game. You go back and make a site with update with information. It can pay for itself with ads. I probably could. You know what's crazy? I know a little bit about like programming with Python, tiny bit about HTML, CSS. But there's this it's a type of JavaScript, I think. It's called WikiScript or something like that. And it's literally it's built for making a wiki. And I tried to start learning it, but there's like not that many videos on it, so it's kind of hard. And then also I have to learn about server hosting and all this a little bit, unless I want to like pay somebody to do that. But I want to know how to do it myself, and I'll probably pay somebody for hosting. But setting it up, at least I'd rather do that. You don't even know what game that is? Is it cool? I really like it. It's an old school RuneScape, as I was saying. It's another very popular MMO. It's I don't know. I'll give you like the elevator pitch. It's a sandbox MMO. You can do whatever you want in it, basically. There's no like set path. You don't have to do all the quests. You don't have to do all the skills. You can just. So there's some people who go in, they'll just woodcut their whole life. And they have fun doing that. And you can... There's a bajillion bosses you can kill. You've got all these skills. There's combat. You don't have to pick a certain class to play. You can play with all the classes, which is just like range, mage, melee. You know what I'm saying? The world is yours in this game. And like, I kind of look at the boss list. There are like... 3 times 10, 20, 30. There's like 100+ bosses. You'll see some people have like tens of thousands of kill count on the bosses. It's a pretty grindy game, especially once you like really start playing it. You know what I'm saying? But the grind is fun in that game, so I enjoy it. Now let's go to the market. There's nothing that is ancient DI content, just in theory. Yeah, the wiki sucks. The fandom wiki. I mean, fandom wiki in general sucks, right? But the wiki has, like, no information. It's kind of like what I want to help fix with my Discord. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I need one more of these to sell, maybe. Unbelievable. We almost got that Dawning Echo. Alright. But can I upgrade anything yet? 60k. I think that's enough for an upgrade. Oh, I'm pretty close to a Void Blood Slag. Might go do a couple purges real quick as well. Yes, I can upgrade this. And then let's go do 2 Purge of the Depths. If I... Maybe one day, I don't know. It's like a pipe dream kind of thing. To be able to make a wiki. Create raid. Enter. Oh, I have the wrong build on. That's whatever. I'm only doing 2. But, you know, like, at least it's like RuneScape also has the greatest wiki in the world for any game ever. Hands down. Anybody will tell you that plays the game or has even tried the game. That's another good thing about it. So, like, if you want to know something about the game, you can 100% find it. Even random things you'd never think about. So, it'd be nice to have something like that for DI. I wish every game had a wiki like that. Dang, this one's big. Hey, Ravenous Marrow on the first wing. We'll see how fast I kill this boss. Hey, pretty good. Typhorus. Yuck. Alright, Uno Mas. Wait, did I even get... Did I get any Seeker's Path from that? I didn't check. I didn't. Damn, so I need to do 2 more now. So I'm only getting 200 activity points now since I'm at 5x instead of 7x. I was at 7x this morning, but we spammed a bunch of these this morning. Or earlier on today. But once we get 2 levels, then we'll get some of that Void Blood Slag. Which is some extra CR. And then we'll go hit up normal dungeons again. I've kind of just come to terms that I'm gonna pretty much need to wait for Monday to make any big CR jumps. You need to claim it from BP tab. I can't claim anything from BP tab right now, since I'm capped. Also, I kind of forget what I said, not gonna lie. Alright. Wait, I didn't actually check if I can go this way. I can. Hopefully the boss is over here. Let's go. No Ravenous Marrow in this wing. Unfortunate. I've got awful short-term memory sometimes. Alright, we'll go 2 straight. And if we don't find him, hey, we do. Activity points, yeah. On Monday, I'll be able to claim a bajillion. So that's part of the plan. I want to spam dungeons, challenge dungeons as much as possible on Monday. So I can make a use of all that extra 5x activity points. right now the only place I can get activity points from are Purging the Depths and I think challenging, or what's it called? Defense of Sarangar, but I already did my weekly, so I don't get that many. Unfortunately. Alright, one more. Because you get 40 right now, but I'm at 5x, so I'm 200. Getting 200. Nice. A quick boss. Drop me the marrow. Damn, no marrow. What about number 2? Alright, so here's the trick for anybody who doesn't know. You go straight for 2 tiles. And then if you don't see the boss, which we do, luckily, then you'd go left here. And then that's basically how you find the boss every single time, as fast as possible. And we got the marrow. So, when I was at 7x, this was like 5 CR every like 3 minutes. Now it's a little bit slower, but still very fast. There we go. Boom, now we can claim this 800 Voidblood Slag, which is 1 more level. 14 CR. Also, actually, it gives us some more of this, so we're almost there. Almost at another one of those. But yeah, these demonic remains are from I2. So once I can do I7 raids, then these will be probably giving me an extra like 800 CR maybe, which is huge. Like 800 CR. Let's see how much that would be in terms of like what difficulty that put me at. Definitely would get me past challenge dungeons at this point. But we need 48,690 for Inferno 8. Damn, we'd probably still be like 2k off. So once we get all of these boys to Inferno 7, let's see, we're at 24. Hey, we got incredibly lucky with those hands, not gonna lie. So we get like 100 CR on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. So it'll be like 46,400. Probably put us at like 47,000. Damn, it's gonna take a while. Lots of upgrades. Alright, we got 10 monstrous essence too. New players need to get really invested in the game if they want to play Inferno 8. Oh yeah, 100%. I'd say like average new player, if they started now, would probably get to Inferno 8 like closer to the end. Yeah, it is a crazy amount of CR. I think that at least it would make sense that they should compress the levels again at some point. Like they did it last time, but I think they did it last time at around like 1300 Paragon level, so maybe they'll wait until the same. What is overall best class for F2P players? I'd say it's probably going to be Tempest, if I had to guess. Not guess. give you an educated guess based on what I've seen, what I played. It was around 900. Oh, because I was like a little bit. I was kind of new when it happened, so I didn't even know what server Paragon was, to be honest. I just remember I mentioned it one day. Someone had said that it happened around 1300 para. You were like Inferno 6, yeah. So like, you know, it would make sense at least after Inferno 9 that they'll do that, right? That would make sense because we'll be at 1100, which if someone new starts playing the game, getting from normal to Inferno 9 is crazy. 52,000 CR, 53,000. You know? So they for sure have to do something. Yeah, Barbarian is good free to play as well. 100%. I think Tempest is just easier to... It's easier to do a lot of damage. Not that you can't do a lot of damage on Barb. You thought the same when you were in January and that was only Inferno 6? Seems like years away. Yeah, 100%. But, I mean, at least to Inferno 6 is... At the time, it was probably a lot harder, of course, like when you were playing. But it's not crazy. It's not so crazy. But Inferno 9 is actually insane. It's an actually insane amount of CR. 53,000. And I'm doing everything like pretty optimal. No new player is gonna go purge the depths for an hour to get some extra CR. You know what I'm saying? They're probably not gonna do in challenge dungeons as much as I did, and I'm progressing very fast, and that's still super far away. How's Wizard or Satyr? Wizard is also pretty good F2P. The reason I say Tempest over Wizard is because Wizard is very squishy. So, you know, we'd see it if I was doing challenge dungeons, but I get one-tapped by literally everything. With Tempest, you can dodge around more, you'll have a shield. So, it's a little bit easier with Tempest. Barbarian is also good because, like, you have a lot of survivability with Barbarian. That's another thing. And then Satyr is also easy to do a lot of damage with like 1-star gems and stuff, but it's a little bit harder to build it correctly, if that makes sense. You have to specifically build Satyr a certain way to get the most out of it. It's also not a bad class. There's not really a class that like is bad for F2P. Maybe Monk, just because Monk is not that great in general. Unfortunately. Yeah, pretty much min-maxing times for CR still far off CR goal. Yeah, exactly. I'm also kind of, you know, you're kind of limited by the weekly caps. So, like I was saying, literally on Monday, I'll probably jump like at least 1,000 CR minimum. I should maybe even hit 48,000 CR on Monday with all the extra stuff, because I'll probably get better legendary items, you know, and then I'll have the CR for challenge dungeons, which will make it easier to get these greens, and then I can get all those activity points. Your DH, same story in the beginning. DH is a good class as well. If you like the... I very much enjoy DH. I swap my main to DH all the time. I see we can get top deeps. Divine Nihilism? Why are you doing normal dungeons? Hey, I'll take it. But yeah, especially if Blizzard wants new players to be playing, then they've got to change something. I feel like I heard someone, maybe from Blizzard even, mention that the first time that they compressed levels, part of it was like, you know, let's say you're a new player, you open up the game, you start leveling up, you open up world chat, you see everybody typing, you click on someone, and they're Paragon level 1,000. And you're like, what the hell? How am I ever going to catch up? So we're kind of getting to that point again. Which, you know, they don't need to change like CR or anything, but they can just do the same thing again. Remove Inferno, back to hell for everybody. Oh. And then also another part of that is like all the whales and everybody will be at on the same level for the first difficulty. So now everybody's playing together. You don't have like a good amount of people still in Inferno 6. Most everybody's in Inferno 7 still, and then the whales and people who have just been playing a lot in Inferno 8. This is so fast. It's unbelievable. I still get one tapped though, which is crazy. Wait. The resurrections are different in normal dungeons than in challenge dungeons. In challenge dungeons, it just gives you a time. And then you just wait out that time. But here it's based on your resurrection stones. What the hell? Alright. We're on our way to pity. 3 in a row, no set item. CR system's messed up. Only way to fix is remove it from Lego gyms altogether. Or remove it and focus on Paragon. Removing it from Lego gyms would be crazy. That would probably fix some of it. It also, I feel like the whales would complain though. That's Blizzard's biggest supporters technically. Because that's part of the nice thing about being a whale is you have all that CR. I mean, I like the way that, kind of like the way that CR works, but gaining CR is just trash. So I wouldn't be against removing it. And replacing it with a similar system, or... When the game came out, they said CR is F2P, yet it's not. Yeah, it definitely is not. Like, in a way it is, but... You can pay to win your CR, 100%. If you have all high-rank 5-star gyms. That is for sure. I'm going to double check the numbers real quick, just so I'm curious. Once we get to this next area. Let's see. So, legendary gyms. A rank 10, 5 out of 5, which is what all these whales have, is 240 combat rating. But a rank 10 1-star is only 44. So that's an extra 1,600 CR that a whale will have. Yeah, they need to have the edge, otherwise they'll stop spending 100%. I mean, you know, it's Blizzard. They can for sure come up with something else. Or they can, like, keep CR for just for raids. Like maybe change how it works. Keep it just for raids or something like that. Because yeah, it is a lot of a jump. I mean, even on my main account, like a lot of times I'll be running lower reso gyms just because, of course, they do more damage. Because I don't have like rank 10 gyms. Like my highest ranked gyms are 7, and I only have 2 of them at 7. The rest are 6. So I'm usually running 1 stars and 2 stars. But then I need the CR a little bit for raids or whatever, and I'll have to throw on my 5-star gyms, which is not an option that everybody has. They need to remove CR from BG. That would be big. I don't know how the reception would be from the players, from the whales at least. Give 1 and 2 stars more CR per rank. That'd be good. Or they could even do it like a... It starts off like you don't get that much CR from like low ranks on 1 stars and 2 stars. Then like rank 5, you get like an extra boost. And then every rank after that is even more. Because even that would technically get people to spend like $20, you know? Like, okay, I want to get my 2 stars to rank 8. A little hard to do full F2P. Let me just spend, you know, $20 extra. And then boom, that's Blizzard getting a little bit more money. You don't mind what they do for PvP, but they really need to fix their shit in PvE. I mean, it's 2 completely different parts of the game. Did I get a green yet? I did. Oh, it's a banquet. Oh, look, I'm not using banquet anymore. But I am all for PvE, making PvE stronger in some way. Is this one going to bug out? It's not. In all reality, I do find more enjoyment in PvE. And I'm carrying this dungeon. The first one ever. Oh, never mind. We got beat. Ouch, Sir Gorash. See, this is with Wizard. The thing with Wizard, I'm doing a lot of damage for a normal dungeon, right? But that dude is still one-tapping me. It kind of sucks being a new player and asking for carries all the time. I don't know about on your server. On my server, it's no big deal. Like, you can get a carry for anything super fast. Like, I've had to get carries for a couple raids on this account, and literally within seconds. Like, people don't know it's me. I could just carry myself, but I still ask the chat. Maybe people now know that it's me, since I've been doing this for a little bit, but it's super chill getting carries over here. And I try to help out and carry as well. Not that you should have to. Yeah. It's also the thing is, because I experienced this firsthand, and it's funny, someone even came in the chat and mentioned it, like, you can solo everything up until Inferno 4 as a fresh player. And I was banging out every raid up until Inferno 4, like, super easy. Took a little bit of, you know, dodging mechanics and everything. I couldn't just, like, run at the boss straight up. But they were correct. As soon as I got to Inferno 4, I could not solo that boss whatsoever. So they can fix the scaling, because I'm doing it solo. The solo scaling on a boss should not be that hard. Because if they have it set up where it scales, then that means that they intend for it to be able to be done solo. And for a new player, it's impossible. And, you know, and I have good gyms. Not that they're ranked up, but I have good gyms and everything, so I'm going to have a better time than most new players. So maybe for some new players they can't do I3 solo. And they have to wait. Yo, what's good, Delac? Welcome. How you doing, man? Usually helping out too, Drew? That's what's up. I got helped so much when I was a new fresh player, so I try to help out as well. Let me click this quick. We're doing some normal dungeons, Delac. Normal I7 dungeons, that is. We've gotten 2 wisps. Oh, we got Skybreaker's Bolt. Forgot to mention that. So we got these boots from the Battle Pass. Absolutely spooned. Super lucky. And then we were able to get 5 wisps. We made a bracelet. So now we've got the actual build all final. And then Monday we're going to get a ton of CR increased. So we're still hurting for CR. Like, I don't have the CR for challenge dungeons. But Monday we're going to get a ton not from activity points. Like, can probably get like, I don't know, maybe like a couple hundred from activity points. And then we're going to get new remains to put into the Heliquary. Since we're going to be able to do I7 dungeons. These are all from I2. So that's probably going to be like 800 CR. So that's like 1,000. And then once we're there, we can finally get all of our greens. Which can be like another 1,000. So we'll be at like 47, maybe 48,000. On a if we're lucky. And then that'll put us pretty close. How far am I from challenge? So I need 46, 120. Let me double check. I am like 330. 332 CR off of challenge dungeons. Honestly, I've been... These normal dungeons, as long as I can get a party, these are very, very fast. Yeah, you think I'm going to get 47.5 to 48? I think so. And then we could also get lucky with the legendary items as well. Like, I have this 2601 from level, what was it, 950? We're 75, or 25 levels higher. So we can get maybe like 2630s, something like that, at this point. Yeah, it's interesting though. I've actually... Okay, I still get 1 tapped, and the respawn works differently, so I can only get 1 respawn. But I was able to get a good amount of matches with these. It would be nice if there were more people doing it, so it's a little bit faster. Because sometimes I'll have to wait, you know, like 30 seconds in between. But yeah, it's not like challenge dungeons where everybody's doing challenge dungeons. My mining rocks usually get good CR boost from crafting items. Yeah, I completed all the iron ore and everything this week. I'm waiting till I get to Inferno 8 to craft all that stuff. Specifically, once I'm a little bit closer to doing BGs, so I can craft like, you know, a bunch of lightning nova pieces and everything. So I'll probably be like maybe like 1050. Maybe, hopefully before that. 1030. But I'll have a bunch of stuff saved up. So, like, once I get to Inferno 8, I'm not going to really be hurting for Legos. Because I'm going to be crafting everything. Yeah, why waste the mats now? Yeah, exactly. I did use, like, you know, all the chests and stuff that I get from other stuff to get to this point. But I think it's worth it in the end, since I'm going to have all those materials. Wait for me, guys. Wait for me. Almost. We almost did it. And sometimes you'll find some heavy hitters in these normal dungeons, which is interesting. I'm guessing they just don't have the CR for I8 challenge dungeons, so they're doing these I8 normal. It's not really worth it until I wait till like 10:40, 10:50. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to wait till like maybe 10:30. I want it, so the reason I say 10:30 is just because hopefully in 3 weeks I'm doing BGs. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say 10:30. Because next week will be 1,000, maybe even a little bit over 1,000. Excuse me. And then after a couple more weeks, we might be hitting BGs. Yeah, like next week is going to be a lot of gold farming. To get these pieces ranked up. Oh yeah. I'm so excited to do PvP on this account. I got a little taste of it in Alley of Blood. But, you know, that's not... That's all normalized. How are the secondary stats looking? Alright, I'll show you. Once we finish this part of the boat, because it's, as soon as I click my inventory, it's going to take it away. Also, the secondary stats will be much different in Inferno 8, since I'm going to be picking items that have Fortitude Willpower, specifically. Right now, I'm just picking kind of whatever. But we'll check here in a sec. I can check right here once I come down this way. I'm also not really like griefing my team since it's a normal dungeon. Okay. 2,500 potency, 2,000 armor pin. This has gone up and down so much. I used to be at like 2,300 armor pin. We're sitting at 2k armor pin, 2,500 potency. I'm thinking once we're like 3,000, we can probably have a decent time in PvP. You know, of course, the more the merrier. Oh yeah, and then actually, I'm gonna go check after this dungeon. We might have the platinum required to get that third Dawning Echo. We're gonna be getting a lot of plat. That'd be 3 in 2 weeks, technically. And then hopefully another one next week. After we get all those Terror Essence, more gems. I think I've got like 2 Aquamarines on the market, which hopefully sell. If I get Legend FTP, it's going to be wild. I know it's possible, right? There's even this F2P Tempest on my server who has like 4,200 points. See if I can check real quick. Oh my god, he's up to 4,462. This guy is always in BGs. But yeah, the added challenge of like, you know, this being such a fresh account is going to be crazy. And there's a guy named Surgical Snipes. He's in here sometimes. He got to Legend with a 39% win rate. Right? So there's hope. No, that guy's not new. He's got some rank 4 5 stars. I think like one or 2. So he's been playing for a long time. But like I was saying, that dude Surgical Snipes has a 39% win rate. He made it to Legend. So I think we can do it. Everybody knows Snipes. I actually didn't know about him. He messaged me one day. He was like, "I'm the #1 Diablo player." I was like, "All right, what's going on here?" And then I learned all the lore behind it. He's got some banger music. Banger music videos on his YouTube. Yeah, he tricked the algorithm on Google, so if you search it #1 Diablo player, it's him. Hey, let's go. 10,000 platinum on the account, which means we get to buy another Dawning Echo. Boom. All right. Now, what piece are we going to put it on? Oh, that's the wrong person. Oh, yeah, dude, this is big. It's going to be... I think we're going to get 10% extra damage on something. Should I do Arcane Wind? Or probably should do Lightning Nova. I'm going to switch the gym. Which one's rank 4? We'll switch this one. Switch this up here. So that's rank 4. And then go back to Vic. Lightning Nova damage increased. Awaken. Boom. There we go. 3 Awaken slots on the account. You at the lake so you can go chill with the fam. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, Delac. Enjoy your time with the fam at the lake. That's cool. That's what's up. Thanks for chatting it up, man. And you were here to see the 3rd Awaken slot. Yeah, peace out, brother. Alright, what do we get? What's this? Tristram Cathedral. Closing in on 2,700 points. Naomi. She's probably AFK. Alright, let's get some more normal dungeons. Can I get Vithus from this guy? Tristram Cathedral. Oh no, I'm griefing my team. I can get a Vithus neck. Nice. If we're lucky, that is. There's an immortal in here. 6K? What are you doing? Why are you here doing normal dungeons? What's your CR? That's the wrong button. 51, 426. That's weird. Hey, fine by me, you know what I'm saying? Carry me. Although in the normal dungeons we can actually participate and do good damage. Even though the butcher still one-taps me. Yeah, if this guy wasn't here, I was top deeps in Temple Damari one time. All right, this guy's still scary. I don't want to be touched. This guy's already dead. Oh wow, how did that hit me? I want to do this without using my health pot too. What? It just popped. Thanks, Turdy Pants. There's a couple achievements, some trophy points if I don't use a health pot. I don't know if I've done this one without not taking damage. Curious about free-to-play Tempest you mentioned before. 4K points. I can show you. I'll show you right after this dungeon. Off the top of my head, I think he's like 2200 reso. And then like 3K stats, but I'll show it. I'll show it on stream. Early season already 4K. Yeah, he probably just spends all his time there in the BG. Because, yeah, getting 44,000 points for anybody, like whale or not, is pretty crazy. No, I died. That thing one-taps me. Which is crazy. I need to get more CR. Oh, I got it. I got the Vithus necklace. What is it? How good is it? 24.99. Boom, that's another 100 CR. $2.2K is achievable at FTP, that's for sure. Oh yeah, nice Vithus, hell yeah. Yeah, I think this guy's been playing for a very long time too. But let's check. Master Battleground. Tempest. Boom. So he's got Colossus and Roiling to rank 4, so that's how you know he's been here for a while. Let's see. Secondary stats. 3,300 armor pin. You know? Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. Oh, he's only 1,500 reso. My bad. I gave him too much credit. 1522 reso. And he's using an Entropic Well, right? But the build he's using is with Coral Shank. So this is the skill that is doing a lot of damage, and it's a skill. So he's building correctly for what he has, you know. Since he wants that crosswinds to do a lot of damage. So he knows what he's doing. Yeah, 1522. So yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, if I can get to like 3,000 on armor pin and potency, then I'll be big chillin'. Yeah, even his Legacy of the Heradrim is only level 23, 22. Yeah, not even full awakened gears. I wonder if he even has a... He does have a savior pet. It's like literally a pet that is just there for savior, you know what I'm saying? He does have that as well. An unfortunate charm. 6% blade dance hurts. But he's got rolling surf on there. Falling strike. So yeah, like getting legend F2P, I know it's achievable. 100%. No doubt in my mind. It's just going to be interesting with this bad boy Dopa down. Being the small guy that he is. Alright, so I think we only have 3. Yeah, only 3 wisps. Oh yeah, I have the identify pet, so I can just sit right here. Alright. The matches are drying up. There we go. Yeah, try and get my Reforger sword in place, 100%. Which, like, funnily enough, is going to be hard to do until I start doing PvP, because that's, like, the best way to get Reforged stones. But I'm saving up everything, you know, from the Hiltz trader at the current moment. So we'll get there eventually. I only think I have like 20 stones. But I'm also waiting until I reach level 26 to actually start re-rolling them, so I can see what I get. All right, man. It's kind of crazy that I got one tapped like that. Again. I'll do this. You guys go to the door. All right, I'll go to the door as well. I think I've only gotten beneficial effect duration on one piece, you know, by chance. So I'm gonna have a lot of work to do. I got a lot of primary attack damage, which sucks. So I'm not gonna be using primary attacks. Ow. Why did that guy explode? But I think I did get a couple damage to shielded enemies, which is decent in PvP. So we'll have to see. But again, that's so much gold. So I might not even get to all 30 gear, honestly. I might just get to 26. I'll be down like let's see, 40 per slot, so like 300 CR, but we'll see how it goes. I never planned to be a big damage dealer. It's more going to be about being annoying, throwing out the what's it called, the storms and everything, the scorch bubbles, so that my team can do the damage. That's the wrong place to stand. Hey, we got another green. Drop rate's not that bad. Shepherds. Oh, wait a minute, Drew. You are onto something. Don't destroy Lego drops. Equip them without ranks. You are definitely onto something right there. I'm definitely gonna do that, dude. Once I am crafting stuff, I'll just destroy the Lego gear I have. I'll get all that stuff back, and then I can re-upgrade. Yeah, I never even thought of that, dude. That's a great idea. Ow, come on. Come on, man. I just really... Now we're out for the count. These guys are uncensored. Why are they here? Yeah, one by one, not all at the same time, 100%. But that's a very great idea. I'll just save like 4 Legos per slot and try it out. It'd be like playing the lottery. Wait, I can revive at checkpoint. I'm stupid. I'm just sitting there dead for no reason. Wait, let me not litter. Let me pick up my gravestone. Almost got him down. And we're getting all this beautiful gold pieces. Let's go. And we get another green. Dude, we're printing the greens right now. This is amazing. Yo, what's good, David? How you doing? Yeah, we're getting mad close to server Paragon. Super close. And we're doing normal dungeons right now. You know, we don't have the CR yet for the challenge dungeons. But honestly, normal dungeons aren't that bad. As long as we're finding matches. Finding groups, I should say. Don't tell me this is a triple. It's not. Oops, wrong button. But we actually were able to get Skybreaker's Bolt. Luckily, we got these boots from the Battle Pass. And then we crafted a bracelet. So we've got the final set items we need. Normals are kind of underrated, much fast and challenge. Oh yeah, dude. I haven't done a normal dungeon in forever. I forgot how fast they were. I think it kind of makes up for the lower drop rate. Honestly. And if I die, I don't end up having a 60-second death timer as well. But we're gonna make some huge CR gains on Monday. Like at least a couple thousand. Or I should say at least like 1,500. Pretty easily. Alright, boys. Watch out. Get away from me. Give me that health pot. What is hitting me? Oh, it's these bugs. They shoot so fast and so frequent. It's kind of absurd. Hey, but I'm top deeps right now. And it's not concerning that I'm top DPS. Since it's normals. Am I pushing for 1,000 on Monday? It'd be nice. I don't think I'm going to get 1,000 on Monday. At least on my main, I'm pushing for it, though. Did he do it? He did it. I also, like, I don't know if I'll have the CR for Inferno 8. So we'll see. If I can get it real quick, then I might even hold my raids, but doing raids is going to give me so much CR. And I might just, like, suck it up and then just try to reach 1,000 by Thursday. You can build on Barber, use 6 Skybreakers. It's so good. You run, explode, kill everything. I don't even know what the 6-piece set does. I haven't looked at that. Let me check it out. It sounds good. Just running and exploding. Everything is just popping. It's pretty concerning. It is what it is. This is kind of what I expected, but it's not like I don't do that much damage. This dude, isolated isomers R2D3. I guess R2D2 was taken. I wonder why. He's beating me out. It's not like that one Tomb of Fahir I did. I think it was 2 days ago. It was a challenge dungeon, like I6. And I was legitimately top DPS for a while until I kept dying. And it was a goblin portal, so just the boss. It took us 10 minutes to finish the dungeon. If I'm in Mau's Discord, you put that build in video during Erebon. I am in Mau's Discord. I'll probably check it out. Yeah, it was like me and 3 other lobies. It's pretty unfortunate. I thought the boss would enrage or something too. And then we also kind of got lucky. The legs didn't respawn when we killed them the first time after 5 minutes. But we also had a bunch of the goblins left. They TP'd away. We weren't doing enough damage to kill them, which was hilarious. I've never seen that before in my life. Yeah, if you're new and doing top DPS in dungeons, 100% gonna suck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, part of you is like, oh nice, dude, I'm doing the most, but then you realize, wait a minute, should I be doing the most? But every so often in these normal dungeons, you'll get some players who are like, why are you doing normals? You definitely have the ability to do challenge, which is better for me. You know, makes my life easier. You remember those days, the good old days, back when you didn't know nothing about nothing in the game. Don't know what killed me there. And then also in these normal dungeons, even if I'm not top deeps, I'm actually contributing. I don't feel like I'm just getting carried. When you actually do the boss mechanics. Yes, dude. I was doing Temple of Mari with some other lobies in the normals, and everybody was dodging the mechanics, dude. It was so amazing. It was like such a sight to behold. Like Sargoth he'd be dashing this way, right? All of us in tandem, we walk away. All to the same place. It was kind of beautiful. I was like, hey, we know what's up. We're going to stay away from that. Stay away from those bombs. I was like, you know what? Maybe this is how the game is meant to be played. I shouldn't be forcing myself into challenge dungeons. I for real just thought nobody did normals. Because I don't do normals. But, you know, I'm not everybody. I got you. Aw. Let me change my set hunter. Okay, it's already on Grace. You wouldn't mind doing long fights if the rewards are good enough? I would not mind either. But there's not that many things that are scaling like that. That'd be cool if they added some sort of scaling boss, like a delve. Like you get into level 1, it's pretty easy, and then you can either leave with your level 1 reward or go to level 2. And then level 2 is better rewards, but it takes a little bit longer. And then you complete that, and same thing. You can leave or go to level 3. What? Delve bosses are always cool. And it's that risk reward. You can keep going, but then as soon as you die, it's over. Bro. What is this? Now I've got to go all the way from the beginning. Yeah, something like that would be fire. Oh, yeah. You do normals for quick BP points. It's not a bad idea. I wonder. I need to see how many activity points it gives. I might do them too. Hey, I appreciate you staying in the chat. WC Kakadu. Getting late in Europe. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for chatting it up. Have a good night, bro. 3 p.m. in Cali. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. here now. I'm on the East Coast. Usually at the start of the stream, I'll get a bunch of viewers over from Southeast Asia, actually. Nepal, where else? Philippines, of course. Philippines has a very big Diablo Immortal player base. It's kind of cool. I'm sure you see them on the Discord servers and all the streams as well. They also have the most active Facebook groups, which is funny. From the Izual server. That's the one I always see. I think that's probably the most popular one over there in the Philippines. People still on Facebook? Apparently so, and apparently it's a ton of people. Like, first time I touched Facebook was literally just to, like, link it to some mobile games when I was, like, 8 years old, because, you know, you get extra gems or whatever. And then that's when everybody was playing, like, or maybe later on, people started playing Farmville and everything. And then I never touched it again. I had to use Facebook Messenger when I was in the Marine Corps, because for some reason we used that to message with each other. Not like for official stuff. I think we used WhatsApp, and then people started using Signal eventually. But yeah, and then that's the only time I really ever like actively used Facebook. Well, it was just Messenger. I went over onto Facebook. I made an account for my channel. Hey, thanks for your support, bro. My pleasure. But I made a channel. I guess it's like a brand on Facebook. I don't know what they call it. For Looney, for this account, this YouTube. And I was going to go on there and start like posting things, but a lot of the Facebook groups for Diablo are kind of dead, or they are filled with people trying to sell their accounts. It's weird. And then every so often you'll get like a person asking a question or something. So I was like, you know what, let me go tap into that market. Because these groups have tens of thousands of people in them, but not much activity. Except, like I said, in the Philippines, but I don't speak Tagalog. Alright, come on. Give me more greens. I at least want to craft one more piece. Oh, I can craft one more piece. What am I thinking? I think I'm going to make another bracelet. 2349, 94, I mean. Because I can't get these to drop, so it's best to craft these first. Alright. Bracelet. Ruined Eye, Mangled Tongue. Let's just do Mangled Tongue. Boom, that's another, like, 90 CR. What does that bump our secondary up to? Hey, we're at 2500 potency. Nice. Is the most healthy server you've heard? Only server without a merger. Really? Only server without a merger? That means it's popping off like crazy. They've got so many players. I don't know if I've ever heard of a server without a merge. Just in general. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what the CR is at. 4682. Is there still? No, I missed it. Wish you could buy gold from that guy. With hilts. There's no other events I can do, right? Ooh. Vanguard, yeah. No way I can do that. It's kind of hard to get a carry through level 1 through 3. NA West has some, you think? Maybe. I have no idea. I don't even know much about NA West, to be honest. I'm pretty sure all the servers on the East Coast have been merged. And hopefully they do more. I think merges are fun. Especially once it'll start like to disrupt the immortal reigns and everything, which is always fun. Are there any tasks I can do here? I was able to complete the PvP stuff, I think, as Alley of the Blood counts. Like, how am I going to get these ones? There better be another set of tasks next week. Right? But let's try out some more Trial of the Hordes. Swap the Paragon to Harbinger. Almost at gold. Oh, yeah. We were able to get a few matches in today. Went from passed through silver up to silver 2 up to silver 4. Trying to slowly do this. But it's becoming harder and harder. This guy got up to legend already. Came out of nowhere, just dominated. 55% win rate, really? That's crazy. Do you get points just for participating? Or has he really just done that many matches? How does he find that many matches? Because, like, part of the reason I stopped is also just because I stopped getting matches, you know? It's not like, oh, I'm going to go do something else. It's like this. I'm just waiting. How does one get to legend? Dude, sheer willpower. And he didn't do it on day one. This is like today. Because so when I looked at this in the morning, he was gold 3. Morning, like early afternoon. And now he's in legend. So he's done a lot of this today, if not all of it. Because everybody just does a few matches on day one and then gets off. So it's a lot easier on day one. I think there's a guy in here named Vines. He also got to legend on day one. He said it took like 10 hours straight. Yeah, he's brute forcing it for sure. Maybe queuing up with a friend. Maybe. Win one, lose one. Back to back. That might be it. That might also explain the 55% win rate if he's doing that with a friend. They'll just win trading. Or alt, yeah. If only my main was still wizard, I could do the same thing. But we're not able to do that. I have some alts that are wizard, but they're literally like level 120. Oh, there's a My Stats page. Longest win streak, 19. You already know. Is this a bust? Maybe only in the mornings? I mean, this morning I got quite a few matches. Until it dried up. Hey, there's Temp 320. Come on, game. You tell me out of all the servers, no one's playing, right? Or maybe there's people playing right now and I can just snipe them once they get out. Maybe. Oh, I got some more hilts. I've got way too many hilts than I know what to do with. Guess I can go turn in a familiar contract while I wait. What I used to do on my main, I think I tried to push to legend one time. I would click Q and then just go run over to Mount Zav and just go loop for a little bit in between queues, since it would take so long. Let's see. Do I have enough to empower? Ooh, let's go. We can do another conversion. See if we get lucky. Make sure this guy doesn't have... where is it at? None of these guys have salvage or anything. Familiar master. Wait a minute. Aww. Well, at least I completed that quest. I need one with 6 skills now. That's crazy. What's that quest? Ooh, we only need 50 more points for 3 legendary crests. Damn, nobody's really playing it. Unfortunate. Well, I think I'm at 7. Oh, I can't teleport. I think I'm at 7. I hate this so much. I don't want to talk to you. Maybe if I talk to you, you'll just stop stopping me. If that makes sense. But I was about to say, I think I'm at 7 Abyssal Essence. And go get 10 real quick. All right, let's see. Boom. Yeah, we got 7. So it should be 3 runs of this. Unless I get unlucky. And Frozen Tundra's not that bad. It's not like Shassar Sea. I hate that map. I think the timing of the maps, it's not random. It's like there's a set rotation based on what time of day it is. And the reason I think that is because me and my friends, we always do this every Monday at 3 a.m. This is the first thing we do. All right, maybe second thing we do. I think we start usually like it'll be like 3:30. We'll start this. And every single time it starts on Shassar Sea. And then it goes to Ashworld Cemetery. So we'll get most of it done at Shassar and then like 5 runs on Ashworld. I'm going to try and see how time it takes to get 1k Rezo as F2P. I might, honestly. Like, once I complete the goal of getting to BGs, there's a bunch of things I can do with this account. So, you know, if there's anything anybody wants to see with the account, I'll for sure take suggestions just like that. See how long it takes. And, you know, also getting to Legend, I'll have completed most of the boring grinds. So I can do a bunch of other content with it. But yeah, wait, what was that? Oh, it was a gray rune. I got excited. It looked orange or yellow. It's content, and I bet there's people that have the same question. 100%. As soon as one person asks the question, then that's how you know that there's definitely other people with the same one. Like, I've even made full videos because one person has asked me a question. You know? And then come to find out, you know, by reading the comments and everything, or seeing the views, that other people do, in fact, want to know. Let's see. I don't think we got a Lego. Hey, we're at 75,000 gold, though. So when we're done here, we can get another upgrade. But also, I don't know if anybody missed it, I also did the 20 different mirror runs on 20 alt accounts at this, not at the same time, 4 at a time, 20 alts. I messed up one of them, so it's 20 in parentheses 19. I don't know how I messed it up. I'm kind of mad, but it is what it is. It's for the content. So I need to go ahead and make that into a video, post that. We actually did get pretty lucky. No 5 out of 5s. No 4 out of 5s even. You saw the screenshot A. Yeah, we got some... One of the accounts had some of the craziest luck I've seen. Maybe, like, almost just as crazy as getting a 5 out of 5. Oh, did I grief? I griefed. Hey, we might still get an Abyssal Essence. We do. Used Wild, you never seen that before? I've never seen that myself before. I have seen one of my friends got even luckier and got 6 5-star gems to drop. So he ended up getting 12. I don't even know how long ago this was, but that's the luckiest person I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, dude. The odds of that are absurd. I think it's what? I think it's 5%. To the power of 5. So like 0.5 times 0.5. No, not to the power. Yeah, to the power. So it's like a 0.0000225% chance or something. Most you've rolled is 3 plus 3. Hey, 3 plus 3 is nothing to scoff about. That's still huge. I think I'm going to end this one at 750. So we might not get too many more elites. Alright, we'll kill these blue and yellows and then go down to that ancient. Oh, there's more. That's another thing about this map is all the way up here, a lot of stuff will spawn after you've walked over there. Or, you know, I guess I'm gonna get to 1,000. Boom. Easy. And then that is 10, right? Yes, sir. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, another gray. But we did get a Lego. How many Monstrous Essence am I at? 4. Okay. Let's see this. Content live. They really need to get rid of that orange glow from Grey Runes. 100%, dude. I agree. They should make it a white glow. They should make it the same color as whatever it is. I don't know if you remember. I think it was the Lich King event. There might have been another one too. But those things that dropped also had a red or orange glow like they were a legendary or a rune or something. And they dropped all the time. So you just be running around and you see a green, or you see a loot beam and you're like, oh my god, I got something. But it's just one of those event items. Super annoying. Yeah, the sword things. Yeah, that's exactly that. Oh, this is a new essence. Yeah, it was so annoying. And I was doing a lot of loop farming at the time. So it's like fake dopamine hits. Like you're about to get that dopamine hit, like, oh my god, I got something. Nope. Psych, it's just a random event item that's gonna give you 3 scrap. But let's upgrade right here. This one. 14 more CR. Boom. What are we at? 46096. All right. We're like crazy close to challenge dungeon. I want to check something out. I want to see how to redirect. Okay, so I go to YouTube Studio. Because I'm gonna be ending my stream a little early. So I can get some time to edit instead of ending at like 10 p.m. like I did yesterday, which was kind of crazy. All right, we go to content. We go to live. And then edit, customization, redirect. All right. I'm going to redirect over to Mal. Yeah. I don't know how this works. We're going to try it. You think you also need to get your ass out of the couch and go punch an old lady at the gym? Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, go hit the gym, bro. Go pump some of that iron. Well, here, we'll check the stats. See what's happened so far. All right, so we were able to get our 3rd Dawning Echo today. So now we've got 3 pieces awakened. We finally got the Skybreaker's Bolt set. We know we got pretty lucky with that. So we've got the actual sets, the set pieces that we need for the build. We've got the... Oh, I forgot to even swap the essence, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. But we also have all the essences required. We're up to 46,096 CR, 480 Rezo. We got this tier rune yesterday, if you missed that. But we're still on the grind for that gold. Still on the grind for the levels. So that's going to be most of the content until Monday. Monday, we're going to get a ton of upgrades. That's 100% sure. But let me see this. Redirect. Yeah. Oh, okay, and then I just click save. Easy. Alright, so thank you all for watching. I appreciate all the support. Appreciate y'all chatting it up. Yes. I will see y'all tomorrow. It'll be probably another short stream on Sunday. I might even not stream coming in the coming Sundays. We'll see how it goes. Because Sundays are going to be pretty tame. Not as much going on since we're probably capped on everything. You know what I'm saying? But yes, y'all have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, rest of your morning, wherever you are in the world. And then I'm going to redirect y'all to Mao. So we're going to go check out Mao after this. Peace out, y'all.